Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, and freshly haircut host, Mukluk, and today we are going to play Nobody, and Nobody is going to save the world, I hope. This is a cute little game that some people in the Discord suggested to me, and I looked at it and I was like, you know what? That looks pretty good. I want to try that, and it's on sale right now. I think it was like 10 or 15 bucks or something like that, because it's on sale at the moment, and we are going to try this out. It does recommend controller, but I was also told by some folks that it works perfectly fine on keyboard and mouse. So I am going to be trying that. Looks like the mouse does not work for the main menu. Okay. So, oh my gosh. Do you Okay, that's an oldie. All right. All right. Let's see, how's the volume? Maybe it might be a little loud. Let's turn it down just a touch. Okay. Alright, start game. New save file. Let's see how it is. Oh, it's an Ooga Booga. That guy almost looks like the Bible thumb emote. But just from that one game. I can't remember the name of it right now. You wake up in a small shack. You can't remember how you got here. Enter? Use arrow keys to move. I might want to change that. Hang on a second. Because I'm going to be fighting muscle memory the whole time if I do that. Okay, so right now WASD is for the abilities. I don't know about that. Alright. Let's change this. Alright, so let's have left be that, right be that, up be that, down be that. Okay, and then ability keys. I guess if I can't use the mouse, I should put them on something for my other hand to use. Let's see. There we go, both hands on the keyboard. We'll see how this feels. Alright. Alright, there we go. WASD to move, that's much more comfortable. And, wow, we live in, okay, we've got a mattress with no sheets. We are butt naked. We've got a box with a bottle on it, a dying plant, and I'm gonna assume that's a pee bucket. No loading screen, cool. That's pretty slick. What's your deal? Jay. A visitor? Where are your pants? You know, I asked that too. Oh, you have amnesia. That doesn't explain the lack of pants, but I'm forgetful myself. I'm sure Nostramagus can help with a potion or something. He's only the most powerful wizard to have ever lived. Now, where does he live again? Oh, right behind me. The mansion with his name on it. You're about as forgetful as I am. I see he's modest. There's a soccer ball on the roof, too. Home of the legendary Nostramagus. Okay. Nostramagus. He's gone. Who did this? Master, I will avenge you! Who the hell are you? You must be a new trainee. Where are your pants? Show some respect. Nostramagus, the most powerful wizard of all time, has been kidnapped! He must have left a clue for me, Randy the Rad, his intrepid protege. I'm basically a master wizard. Nostramagus has delayed my graduation from the protege program for the 5th time, but he knows I'm ready. I need to think. Snaps fingers. Make me a coffee. Caramel macchiato, venti, extra shot, half skim milk, half mountain goat milk, 2% foam, and pronto. Can I just bring him the pee bucket? I found a drawer. Randy, I'm in trouble. Take the wand. Find me. Signed N. I wanted that coffee yesterday, Slowpoke. Wait, what were you doing over there? This is a crime scene. You weren't messing with anything, were you? Tell Randy about the wand. My options are no and hell no. Hell no, he's a jerk. You're not a trainee. You are officially a suspect. Randy, monsters have invaded the Grand Castle. It's covered in a strange fungus. I'll deal with you later. Could you move a bit to the right? Perfect. Why? There's a trapdoor there, though. Ow. Nostramagus' basement. Level 1. You now have quests. Waking up with amnesia with no pants in a dirty room. This is just Disco Elysium again. Huh? Rat. Nobody. Dino. Complete floor 12 in impossible dungeon unlock. Rat. Frozen hearth. Killer bee. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Oh, are these like DLCs or something? Okay, I misunderstood. I thought I was like unlocking it. Okay. Okay. You now have quests. How does this work? Okay, so this is the map. Upgrades. Passive. Current quests. Escape from Nostramagus' basement. Examine surroundings. Smash stuff. Walk around the cell. Alright. Hold control to open the quest scroll. Try completing your quests. Alright, clearly we turn into a mouse to go through that. A broken toilet. That didn't stop someone from using it, though. Ew! The crystal seems to be saving my progress. Dude, the way he the way he does the little shove. Money. Smash stuff complete. This is a star door. You need 8 stars to open the door. Alright. Hold on, what was the other thing? Examine surroundings. A bed. It's wet. Hopefully from the leak in the ceiling. Great job. Press tab to enter the quest menu and redeem your completed quests. Nobody is now rank D. Form unlocked. Rat. Gnaw unlocked. Go to town with your little chompers. Restores 5 mana and builds 15 poison on hit. Scavenge unlocked. Health items also restore 8 mana. Escape from the basement. Redeeming quests is the best way to get stars, XP, and form points. You just earned 3 stars by redeeming your quests. You also earned enough FP to unlock rat form. Press tab to enter the form menu and select the rat to change forms. Is that it? You are now a rat. Okay. Discovered. Nostramagus Museum. Demi-dungeon. Future site of the Nostramagus' museum under construction. Top secret. wait, one of the thingies didn't pick up. Ah, so it doesn't poison on hit, it does build up, and then eventually they get poisoned after enough hits. Okay. Wait. Condi build, chat. Also, this statue. Nostromega's looking good. Oh, I got stuck. Oh boy. Oh my god, I need some health. How do I get some health back? Alright, those are dotted. Run. Okay. Alright. I understand how those things work now. Tip! You have unredeemed quests. Press tab and redeem them in the quest menu. Completing a redeemed quest is the best way to get stuff. Okay. Gnaw baddies. Gnaw deals dark damage. Redeem. Okay. I like how the rat is like, you know, doing the, like, he's like dabbing on us. You know what he reminds me of? Did you guys see, which Resident Evil was it with Ashley? Was it 2? Where you play Leon and it's like the president's daughter? Like after the RE, is it 4? All right, after the RE4 remake came out, there was like all those memes of Ashley being as useless as a mouse. And then there was like, people were calling her like Rat Ashley or Rashley. And there was like so many memes of like Leon running around with like this useless mouse version of Ashley behind him just constantly screaming for help. This art rendition of this mouse reminds me of that. Escape from the basement. Regenerate mana with Gnaw. Signature attack Gnaw recovers mana. Poison baddies with Gnaw. Consume poison baddies. Gnaw until poison is fully applied. Wait, K? Consume poisoned baddies? Okay. I wonder if that gets me health back. Oh, it just hits really hard. So yeah, consume just hits really hard on people that are fully poisoned. Okay. Alright, so there's a lever over there, probably an elevator. What's over here? Oh god. Okay. Alright, now we'll go check out that lever. Oh, money! How was there money in the burning bucket? Oh, not an elevator. It just lowers the wall. All right. Tip. Rats gnaw J, it builds poison. To apply poison, gnaw J an enemy until their circular poison status meter becomes solid. Status effects are only applied once they're fully built up. Try using poison to complete your quest. I'm on it. Chicken wing! Oh, we gotta heal. Praise the chicken. Alright, so most of your healing comes from random drops, it seems. No, 2. Quest complete. Jailbreak. Regenerate with Gnaw, signature attack J, and consume. Okay, so just more of what I've been doing. No. It's kind of funny to me that the rat is stronger than just being a human. Wait, what? Assuming I was human, I'm not even sure. Why is there a 1 above my head now? Okay, you wall hackers. I didn't get to read that tip because I was focused on fighting that thing. I didn't see what it said. Okay. Regenerate mana, complete. Could be one of the New York City rats. Those things can take down a full-grown adults. Need to land some more consumes. Oh god, okay, old reference. Any of y'all remember a movie called Adventures in Babysitting? There was a scene in it, dude, I used to find that movie hilarious when I was a kid. There was a scene in it where there's this one lady that gets lost in I think it was New York, and she wears glasses, and her glasses get knocked off, and she can't find them. And she sees some furry creature walk up to her, and she is trying to pet it and stuff, so it's like, oh, it's a cute little kitty or dog or something. And then this guy comes up to her and he's like, give me that. She's like, what? He's like, I'm gonna kill it. She's like, what's wrong with you? You're gonna kill some defenseless little puppy? And he's like, lady, that's a jumbo-sized sewer rat. So I'm reminded of that right now. Whoa. What? Oh, oh. So you stand on this and hit J and you go back to the entrance. Okay, so it's like a waypoint. Oh god. much damage there. Chocolate! Okay. Oh, there's more. With the one of the little girl dressed as Thor. Yeah. She was a huge fan of Thor, and she wore like the horned helmet through like the whole game, the whole movie. No, I'm stuck! Oh, I'm almost dead. Dang, first death. Oh, it puts you right back here. I didn't expect that. Can I do this in the middle of combat? I guess so. Oh, Yolanda, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome. Appreciate that. Guard unlocked. Farm unlocked. The Guard. Sword Slash. A slashing sword attack restores 5 mana. Bravado unlocked. 20% of attack damage is dealt as an extra sharp attack while below 30% health. Ranger. She looks so sad. Charged Arrow unlocked. Hold J to add damage at range of piercing. Restores 4 mana on hit. Poison Tipped unlocked. All your attacks build poison. Level up. Alright. Gnaw. More Gnaw. Restore more health with Consume. I didn't know Consume was restoring any. Okay. How do I shapeshift again? Oh gosh. Oh, here we go. We can, okay, for the little dudes, we can just, like, be a chat about it. Okay. You found some upgrade tokens. Press tab and enter the upgrades menu to power up your abilities. Health items also restore. I don't know what we're using mana on, if anything, right now. Percent of consumed damage is leached as health. Okay. Also, there's a button to look at the directions you are looking so you can attack backwards. There is a button to lock the direction you are looking so that you can attack backwards. Since I don't have, like, a mouse control with this, I don't know how I would do that. Bravado, 2 seconds, extra sharp attack. Slashing sword attack. Okay. You are unable to transform. Wait, what? Why can't I transform? Huh. I don't want to spend upgrade tokens right now. Let's see. That's done. Clear the museum dungeon. That's done. And do more sword slashes. Okay. Is that it? Oh, hello. So we're back here. All right, so let's see. I think I need to go back to the rat in order to get out of here. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Wait, it was a coin. Okay. Okay, we're back up to the main floor where the guy dropped me down there. Hold up, this area is under lockdown. We're waiting for a ranger tasked with delivering a message for us. No one else is allowed through. Of course. Alright, so we gotta turn into a ranger. Right, I'm gonna do it right in front of him, too. I just noticed the two forms. Like, look, the ranger looks sad, and then we're like, I want to shapeshift to the ranger, and then she's like, yay. Oh my god, she's so derpy looking. We're waiting for Ranger tasked with delivering a message. I guess you must be the ranger. Can you pass the important message to Randy? He left in a hurry not too long ago to investigate the monster invasion at the Grand Castle north of here. Here's the message. We're out of mountain goat milk for your coffee. Can we use regular goat milk instead? Signed, Master Sergeant Guard. Wow, dude, the arrows go like 3 feet. What? Nostramagus, famous wizard, #1 magician, 30 feet, 30 under 30 for 11 years in a row. Handsome guy. Handsome guy. I know it wants me to go to the right, but I'm looking over here. Nostramagus' assistant Randy looked agitated this morning. I hope his asthma isn't coming back. He's such a sweet lad. As I just wrecked this poor woman's house. Did it save automatically? I guess it saved automatically. I tried to interact with it and all it does is fire. Hold shift to lock your direction. Alright, that's definitely kind of weird. Okay. I get it though. So you face the direction, hold shift, and then you can start backpedaling. It's not very intuitive. I would much prefer if it was just like movement with the keys and then the mouse you could shoot left or right, just like Rift Breaker or PoE2 is doing, but it's something. What? What is this guy? Hey there, buddy. I got some good stuff for you. Here you go. Your mana just went up by a little. Dude, I hope you're wearing clothes under that thing. There's lots of other fairies like me scattered around the world. Try to find us all. Dude, fairies have never seemed dirtier than they do in this moment.
I am maximum safe.
Is Electro Kim? Yeah. Whoops. Hot dog! I'm flummoxed by the readings on this fluxometer. This is very bad. If the calamity gets strong enough, it's going to infect everything. It'll be the end. Oh my, how long have you been standing there? I'm Octavia, the witch. This is the mummy. We're doing field research. And you? ... Oh, my fluxometer is picking up calamity traces on you. Are you a fighter? Or what are you? Wait, don't tell me you're with that dweeb. Yeah, Randy. Are you with Randy? No or 1,000 times no. 1,000 times no. Okay, great. That guy's the worst. My data shows the monsters are protecting the gem shards. The gem was used to banish the calamity in ancient times. If the calamity's back, Nostramagus and the wizards of the world are going to need those shards. Maybe you can help. There's one shard inside the Grand Castle for sure. Alright. Me? No way I'm getting there. It's too dangerous. So are you up for it? I don't know if I cleared everything down here. I want to go double check some spots. Okay, so that just hit the water. I guess I did. Search for clues. That's done. Retrieve a gem shard. Poison baddies. Hold J. Oh, I gotta do some fully charged arrows for that. Attacks build up. Poison. Signature abilities are locked and cannot be swapped. I don't really understand what we are using mana for. Unless it's maybe to shapeshift? I want to test something. Okay, so the arrow goes farther if it's fully charged. Can I shoot this guy? He doesn't care. I bet we'll get a shapeshift that can go across the water later. Maybe a frog or something. Does a bunch of butterflies mean something? I'm not sure. I tried to interact with those earlier, and nothing really happened. The eyes are a little creepy. Yeah. He's got those derpy, goofy eyes in every one of his forms. New Old Town. Save game. J. I've seen you around with those full pockets, friend. You're quite an interesting being. Yes, a bit of an oddity you are. A rich oddity. I'm sure we can find a resting place for all that gold. Call me shopkeeper, but if you buy enough things, you can call me Honey Bunny. No, thank you. So I got $450, and she sells a quest. Once infinite quest, kill baddies. Once purchased, this quest is yours forever. Complete it over and over for endless XP. That seems pretty good. Bag of upgrade tokens, stat increase, stars, physical attack increase. Okay, let's get the quest. Okay, so you hold the buy key for like a second. All right. I've never seen monsters like this before. I hope Nostromagus comes soon. If he doesn't, my bunnies will protect me. I'm sure they will. Do not doubt in the bunny's power. How's the game so far? We're very early into it, but it's good so far. Oh, these already respawn? Ah! Yo, they punched me across the zone line, you jerks. Okay, so now I know that the maps repopulate when you go through a loading screen. This is what I wanted to check out. Okay. You're not from here, are you? You should definitely check out the horse mines to the northeast. They have horses, and it's a mine. No, I'm trying to... So, the attack button is the same button as the talk button. I was just trying to shoot those planes. Randy is an inspiration. One day, I'd like to be a hero, like him. Yeah, okay. The round tables. There's a sign on the door. The Knights Guild is out hunting dragons. Leave a message by carving it into the door, or come back later. Only the most Chad of messengers are able to leave messages. Alright, so I see a ferry over there. So it looks like we need the HM for surf to be able to get to it. Wait a minute. Huh. Okay, so we found a fast road point. Hi. You wanna hang out? I pulled the chair over and he immediately jumped into it. You just wanna hang out, be social? Maybe a little bit? You would never admit it though, right?
Come on! I'm
hard to
gaming so hard right now!
I now have company. You know, besides all of you. Alright. Odd-looking subject of mine. Hideous monsters have overtaken my home. What is a king without a castle? Nothing but a finely dressed loiterer. Won't you help me? It's an order anyways. I assume you know how star doors work. Sort of. Neither do I. Randy told me stars can be earned by trying out new forms, exploring dungeons, and completing quests. I'll mark the nearest dungeons on your map now. Yeah, because anybody can learn new forms, right? Horse mines. What was the other one? Tower of Atonement. Adventure awaits! Go on, my dear subject. Show those monsters the royal greeting. A kick to the skull. This is a legendary dungeon. Okay. Alright. We've got 4 bridges leaving this castle. Guess I'll just pick one. Ooh. Can I shoot through that? No. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the heck? Okay, so he draws no-no circles on the ground. Alright. Charge arrow. Quest complete. level up. What else we got? Poison tipped, charge arrow. You know, although it is called Ranger, I don't love this form. Let's see, hold on. Ranger can go to Slug or Bodybuilder, because when I think it evolved Ranger, I think a Slug or a Bodybuilder. A guard can turn into a horse? What? Alright, I guess I'll stay Ranger until I unlock the following things. This is like Digimon evolution, where like the puppy turns into a wolf, then it turns into a refrigerator with a gun. There's a wild-eyed horse here. Seeing you, it bolts into the mines. Okay. We talk about Mug Dead Internet, we don't really exist. Uh-huh. Alright, I'm gonna try to stay Ranger form until I unlock the following things. Alright, there's giant horse statues. It changed again! Ever since the Calamity showed up, these dungeons keep changing whenever I leave. I'm never gonna make it to the end of the walls, keep shifting. Correct. Looks like for those, it's better to use the weaker attack because it stun locks them. Two of those that are not stacked on top of each other at the same time is kind of difficult for this form. Quest complete, okay. Ranger leveled up. Unlocked Arrow Flurry. Hold to fire a flurry of arrows. 45 mana a second. Okay. So it's the K button. Alright. I thought when she leveled up I was going to unlock the next shapeshifts. I was wrong. Oh, interesting. So you just hold down the K button and you just machine gun as long as you're holding it down. Until you've dumped all your mana out. Is that a staircase? I think that's a staircase. Level up more? I'm trying! You got slug? Wait, what? Oh, gosh. No, I don't. I don't have slug. Oh, and I need rank C. Oh, dude, you lie as easily as you breathe. I can turn into... If I get the rat up a rank, I can turn into an egg? What the heck? Oh my god. Nom 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 nom. No more baddies done. Okay. We've nibbled our way through that room. I need auto loot. Wait, I could just, oh my god, I just realized I can hold down the nibble key. I've been tapping it like crazy this whole time, you guys. That's apparently not necessary. Num 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 num. There we go. Quest complete. Regenerate mana, pick up health, done. I believe the one over your head is the player indicator, and there is a hotkey to show or hide it. Strafing isn't ranger exclusive. Little mouse has big teeth for a nibble. Yeah. Okay, stats increased. Gross. Tried to hit me with his eyeballs. Okay, so that goes back to the entrance. Is this a boss room then? Easy. We're too strong for these guys. Clear the horse mines. Done. Got some upgrade tokens, if I choose to use them. We have freed the horses, I guess? You're welcome. The horse lets out a whinny. Maybe it's thanking you, or maybe it wants you to get out of the way. I think it wanted me to get out of the way because it went around. Look at my horse. Quest discovered. Fall in love. Clear the horse mines. Complete. Okay. Okay. Horse mine's done. Hey there, vermin, she says. Star charges, stat increase, sharp and blunt, defense increase, magic attack increase, upgrade tokens, stat increase. Let's get physical defense. See ya. I like how a rat comes up to her and she's like, yeah, yo, a customer's a customer, whatever. It's just a dumb horse. I bet when I can turn into a horse, I'll be able to talk to it later. Oh my. Okay, shortcut open. So that Goes back to the town. Okay. Are you just om-nomming everything? For now. This is one of those days. I'm going to the Eastern Gate. None shall pass. You want through? Yeah, right. Don't make me laugh. Do I look like a Western Gate guard to you? What if I turn into a guard? I'm going to the Eastern Pace. Nope, doesn't work. On the map, that looks like a nest for an egg. I wonder if when I get the egg shapeshift, I'm supposed to go into that spot. What is this? There's pipes on the wall. This isn't just like a stone cave kind of thing. And there's a mouse hole in the wall behind it. Turin, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome. Appreciate that very much. It's like a moonshine fairy. Hey there, have a free mana upgrade. Thanks, buddy. Cheers. I've never seen fairies be like less visually appealing than this game. Royal Territories level 3. Okay, that's blocked. What are you saying? That man just gives you a bendy straw for that man of moonshine? It's very kind of him, yes. Beware, calamity-stricken lands ahead. Octavia's lab. I'm just one of Octavia's lab assistants. We all have a hand in making the magic happen. I'm still working on the scrying algorithm spell. We're gonna need 3 gem shards. Come back when you have those. Hey Mike, a while ago I remember you saying your son was dabbling in game design and you were helping playtest. How's that going? Hey Hydrox. Yeah, he is using the level builder in the game Grounded to make his own maps. And whenever he finishes, like I taught him what QA was, because the first map he made, he basically, oh gosh, I am going to die. Wow. Okay, so these guys just attach beams to you and it just wrecks you every second they're on you. Oh yeah, this area's level 20, I just realized. So the first level he uploaded and published had some bugs in it. And I was like, well, I could, you know, I told him what the idea of QA was and I could test it for him. So it was actually just yesterday, I think, was the last time I tested a map for him and gave him some feedback on it. Yeah, he briefly tried out using, like, I forget what the name of it was, but you know, a real, wait, hold on a sec. What? Unreal Engine to, you know, like, make a game. But lately, as far as I know, he's just been doing stuff in, like, the map editor thing for Grounded. Very cool. Any chance we'll see a playtesting stream? Never really thought about doing it on stream. Maybe. He's definitely done a few pretty clever things with it. Like, I've mentioned before about how he set up a shop in a game that has no merchants. And he also did a recent thing where he wanted to make it to where it looked like a giant spider was chasing you, but like coming down a tunnel that's above you. And he couldn't make the actual character do that. So he found, like, in the game files, there's a stuffed version of the spider. So he basically made the stuffed version of the spider like appear here and then here and then here and then here and then here. So he was like basically teleporting to you very rapidly in small steps. And then after the final step, it became the actual monster to make it look like it was approaching you through the ceiling in a game that doesn't really allow for that kind of thing to happen. So he's done a few pretty clever workarounds with the what he had available to him. Alright, that was a small little area. Need rank B for egg. The Tower of Atonement. Okay, we got some new monsters. Like spiky blowfish that shoot darts at you. Egg is a superior form? I mean, we'll find out. I haven't gotten to try it yet. I have no idea what an egg is going to be able to do. Why do you keep bringing Solus into this game? No, Solus's game comes out in a little while yet. Along with a really terrible looking character creator. for a while I thought I could only use consume once I had max stacks of poison on the target, but I see now that that's not the case. You can use it whenever you want. Quest complete. Kill baddies damaged by consume. Oops. Mark, are you gonna play Veilguard on stream? Absolutely. For just last year, we actually played Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age Inquisition, and all their DLCs to kind of get ready for that. So, like, we have freshly finished the entire Dragon Age series so far. So yeah, I will play Veilguard on stream. Like, I think the character, like, there's been a lot of discourse on social media about their character creator. Like, let me see if I can find it. Hang on a sec. Let's see. Where's that derpy looking guy that's been like all over the news? Let's see, Dragon Age Kunari. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, this is it. This is it. So, like, in Dragon Age 2, this right here was how the Kunari looked. And in Dragon Age Veilguard, they look like this. Like, it's like they tried to prettyfy them. And then this is the result. There's, like, this is a Kunari. This is Iron Bull. He was the biggest Kunari character in Dragon Age Inquisition. And... you know, now we've got, like, this going into Veilguard. Let me see. There was this one picture that's been floating around that looks absolutely awful. I want to see if I can find it. Like, dude, their foreheads. Like, oh my god. It's like, they just try to make them as ugly as possible. Oh, man, it looks so bad. It looks really, really bad. But... yeah, I am very eager to see what happens with the story with Inquisition, because I know Solus, you know, is going to be picking back up with what the heck has he been up to. Megamind? Yeah. Got that quest done quick. Reminds me of the latest makeup for races in the Star Trek TV shows. In Star Trek. Yeah, I did actually hear someone say that the new Kunari look like reject Klingons. So you're not the only person to say that. You're out of rat quests for the moment. How do I get more? You're right. Okay. I mean, I guess I can turn into something else for a little bit. Oh, of course I shapeshift into this form. Just in time for a boss fight. I can't do this form in this small of a room. It's not good. Sword/2 done. Rank D guard. Stomp unlocked. Knock opponents away with your stylish booties. He hasn't even touched guard. No, I used it for a little bit. Clear the Tower of Atonement dungeon. Okay. Was this the entrance? Yeah, I think so. Alright, cool. Hey, MuklukYoutube, how's it going? Any chips items? Yeah, he was here earlier, but he's not now. What are my current sword swings? Sword/3 baddies at once. Stomp. Kill baddies with bravado's bonus, which is only active when you're low health. So I need to be below 30% life. Try to not die while working on this. Freaking quest mate says you have to be low health to do it. Let you pass? Ha! I don't know how the Eastern Gate Guard does it, but all over here we follow orders. No exceptions, not even for fellow members of the Guard. Can you get more rat quests by upgrading around with tokens? Maybe. I haven't used any upgrade tokens yet. Clear the Tower of Atonement. Normally, the Great Wizard Nostromagus deals with monsters for me. I wonder where he could be. He's a friend of mine, you know? I'm very cool. Randy told me stars we earned by trying out new form, blah, 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 blah. Show those monsters. Oh, I don't have enough stars. Crap. Okay. I know I could buy some from the witch. I'm 3 short. A star charge. It's just 1 star charge. Okay. I mean, I guess I just need to do the dungeon again. I assume it resets. Yeah, it does. Wait, can I slash the projectiles? Oh no. Okay, that one's done. Let's see. Stomp, kill while low, hit 3 at a time. She has 3 for sale. Yeah, but I didn't want to, I couldn't afford 3. She had 3 for sale, but I didn't have enough money to buy 3, nor would I want to bankrupt myself for them when I could just do this. Let them get me a little bit lower. Okay, we've got the kill stuff while low health thing. Guard leveled up. We have unlocked a horse. Kickback unlocked. Applies the impact effect. Baddies take blunt damage when knocked into walls or each other. Horsepower unlocked. Signature move restores plus mana when used to break objects. Okay. Let's finish the stomp quest because it's almost done. I need 1 more baddie stomped. Okay, level up. Stomp, more baddies. Alright. Focusing on trying to finish this last guard quest before I start working on the new form. Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm dead. Yeah, this is the so far the only form I have that has health restoration in combat is the rat. So the others just keep getting whittled down if I'm getting hit. That's okay though. We have enough of the thingies we needed to press on. Is that a substantial star collection I see on your pale person? Magnificent. Only a strong, capable wizard could have gathered such an impressive constellation of stars. You'll have to... It's his face. You'll have to introduce me when they arrive. In the meantime, you may present the stars to the star door. Oh, he's like, and it wasn't you. Enter the dungeon. Wait. Your form quests are blocked by the calamity. What? Why you gotta do me like that? If my form quests are locked, I might as well go back to the form that has healing then. Like, I won't be able to unlock other stuff. Dot dot dot. I see you. Intro. A dark presence has blocked all form quest progress in this area. Use your form strategically and do your best to survive. Alright, well, if that's the case and I can't advance myself while in here, I'm just gonna use the thing I've got with the best sustain, which is the rat. Be gone, beast, taste steel. Ah, friend, careful. I can't seem to get past this first wave. They shroud in demonic protections, and my sword's edge proves dull. Tutorial time. All attacks are one of the following types: sharp, blunt, dark, or light. Warded baddies are invulnerable until they're hit with the right damage. Make the baddie vulnerable with a dark attack, then defeat it. Open the form menu tab if you need to choose a different form. Sword. Nice, try a different damage type. Make the baddie vulnerable with sharp, then defeat it. You can really handle yourself, wizard. I'm Armanda, leader of the Knights Guild. I got caught inside. Hold E to quickly swap forms. But how do I... Oh wow, that's not good. You sure change forms fast. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Nothing a pint of wormroot and flask of bitter water can't fix. Okay, so this wheel, it's very much made for like a joystick. Like, I have to hold E and hit S for that, or hold E and hit A for that, or hold E and hit AS. So right now I'm holding EAS all at the same time. Very, very weird. Great game so far, needs mouse support. I wonder if the game pauses when you have the wheel up. I don't think so. Can you rebind the wheel to a key your right hand can press? Yeah. It still is not gonna change the fact that I'm gonna have to hit 3 buttons to make this work. Right now I've got my right hand on JIKL, so... U, I guess, is right there where my hand is. have to be. Ah, that's new. Hi. Some psychopath is putting lit bombs in the treasure chest. This game doesn't use mouse at all. I've got both hands on the keyboard right now. Now, it recommends controllers, but people told me before I played it, they're like, you can play it on keyboard if you want. So I was like, okay, I'll try it. It looked interesting enough that I was willing to do that. Is the mouse faster? Yeah, it is faster, okay. Just in terms of run speed, I wasn't sure. Crazy like this is why I maxed all transformations as far as they go for the dungeon. I mean, this isn't exactly difficult so far. But I did not realize until I was in here that I would not be able to work on progress anymore while I was in here. I did not expect that. I'll be a little bit faster at this once I memorize all the positions on the wheel. I feel like I'm reloading radial mount menu right now. Once I know all the positions, I'll be able to like quickly do more quickly do shape shifts. Out of 73. Oh, 80 out of 73 kills. Got it. Music's really good. 0 out of 68. In most games that have monsters with just random immunities, it's just annoying. But I kind of like it in this one, because it's like encouraging use of the shapeshift mechanic, which is fun. Mug pull out a Wiimote to play. Nah, man, I'm good. Dang it. Give me that chicken wing. Very low health right now. Trying to be extra cautious until I get my hit points back up. Okay, we killed enough to open the gate. Kind enough to give me a lot of healing items, so might be approaching a boss room. Sword-shaped tiles on the ground. Curious creature. It survived the dungeon. We shall feast upon its flesh. Oh lord, he coming! Yellow. Oh, maybe it's like multiple health bars. Okay, that's what it is. It's multiple health bars. Oh boy. Okay. hate that after they're done spinning for like a moment longer, they are still like emitting damage around them. You gotta be careful with that. First try. There we go. Easy. Mug, is this a game that you need to say no spoilers? I don't know. I'm too new. I don't know. I mean, usual stuff. I would like no spoilers. I would like to experience it as a newbie the only time I can. Okay, we got one of the gem shards. Foul creature. Come not between the calamity and its gem. Wait. Empty eyes. We know you. You are ours. It knows not what it is. Oh, but we know, don't we? We know. We know. Oh man, I'm not a demon, I'm just depressed. Dude, chill. Gem shard. Oh, we leveled up nobody. I didn't know that was possible. Finish the Grand Castle. Okay. Halt! It's Randy. Just a bit winded. One sec. Okay. Don't you think you can fool me? I know you're the hollow-eyed loser who escaped the basement with my wand. Thief! You're officially gone from suspect to fugitive. I'm the wand's rightful giftee. Now give it over. And the gem shard. No. You want to do this the hard way, huh? What the? Quit messing around. I must find my master. You don't have the technique nor the pizzazz required to properly wield the wand. You're not even a certified wizard. Okay, bye. What bravery, what courage. I can't believe I had the guts to wait outside. That was nerve-wracking. And we cleared most of the goo off my castle. Good job, us.
Oh.
Hot dog, you did it. You got the gem shard. I haven't felt this alive since breaking down the ingredients for fairy dust. Did you, like, blender a fairy? Yeah, you're good at this. Why don't you try and get more gem shards? Great idea, Octavia. Nostramegus, wherever he is, will be pleased with our progress. I have a prediction, chat. The gem shards are kept apart because if you bring them all together, it opens a gateway to the demon realm or something like that. So Nostramegus absolutely doesn't want us to combine them all, but that's totally what we're going to do. That's my theory. That's right! If you can find 3 gem shards and bring them to my lab, I should be able to harness their power to locate Nostramegus. You can! Oh, how grand. Nostramegus is going to need all the shards to confront the calamity anyway. Most thrilling. Stranger, talk to Armanda down at the Round Table's Tavern. She will lower the western and eastern gates for you, so that you may set forth and find more shards. Go now! The king commands it. The western and eastern gates. Why don't I see horse on here? Didn't we unlock horse? Is it because I've never done it? Oh wait, I bet I could talk to that horse that was over here now. Now this is a horse. Your horsey eyes have never beheld such beauty. Nervously, you distract yourself by eating some grass. The majestic stud has the same idea. As you dip your heads, your moist noses touch. You raise your eyes to meet his, and the feeling is electricity. This is the horse you've been waiting for, the stallion you've dreamed of, your whole horsey life. I've been a horse for 5 seconds. Of all the strange feelings that come with being a horse, the one feeling you'd never expect was love. Experience unbridled love. Oh, unbridled. Got it. I get it. I get it. The stallion looks happy to see a new face. Mug living his brony dreams. Band? Honestly, the only other game I could think of that I played where you could control a character that was basically a horse that did backwards kicks was Dungeon Siege. You could replace a member of your party with a pack mule, and the pack mule was like not a great fighter. It just had the backwards kick, but it had like 5 times the inventory space. You could use it to hold a bunch of loot. The royal territories are still under lockdown and will remain so until Guildmaster Armanda says otherwise. You can speak to her at the Round Table's Tavern. It's the big building in town west of here. No, not the castle, the smaller building. Is the horse faster than the rat? I mean, I would think it would be. You're coming with me. Defeat baddies with kick. Quest done. Direct Flute's Wrath. What? Direct Flute's Wrath. Oh, because of Corknut. Yeah, I'd already forgotten. That was weeks ago. Alright, horse is leveled up. We've unlocked Gallop. Hold to zoom forward, trampling anyone in your way. Plus movement speed and cost mana each second. Alright, the round tables. I would kick butt for Amanda any day. She's my idol. Science? Morality? Art? No, the gulf between man and rat is quite simple. Being able to take a punch. What? They call me the Knight Temporary. I think I will be replaced soon. Hey there. Bah, this old dome? I got this while messing around in the east on one of my fabled excursions. Dang mages and the trickeries. Horrifying. J, I was thinking he was like a rat with the armor on. I'm indebted to you. Thank you for defending the kingdom. Last night I was awoken by a horrible storm. My morning beasts had overtaken the castle. But unlike anything I'd ever heard, I have heard the legends. A long time ago there was a similar incident. A mysterious creature came down upon the land. They called it the Calamity. The heroes of yore banished it with the help of a magic jewel, the Arcane Gem. After the Calamity was defeated, the gem was split into 5 shards. If I know my history, one of the shards was hidden in the Witch Queen catacombs to the east and another in an ancient robot to the west. Okay. The star cost 40. Oh wow, this pans really slowly. And also 40. I shall ask the guards to lower the gates for you, but before you leave, I'd be honored for you to join our scrappy gang. We're the Knights Guild. What we lack in ability, we make up for in effort. That is not a good catchphrase. You can go ahead and talk to the guild members here to get quests. Your starting guild rank will be Squire. May good fortune smile upon you. You've earned a new rank, Squire. What the heck did you just look down on me for, you little twerp? I'll have you know that I, the Mighty Knight, graduated top of my class in the Knights Academy, and I've been involved in numerous dungeon runs, and I have over 300 boss kills. You think any rando like you could just come a Knights Guild member whenever they want? Not only are we extensively trained in melee combat, but we also have access to the entire facility of the King's Range, where we hone our archery skills daily. If you think you're anything more than dead weight to us, then get over to the King's Range and show us that you have what it takes to complete this challenge. You're flippin' fail, kiddo. 300 confirmed boss kills, that's insane. You look strong. Can you help me defeat some monsters? Meet me at the Eldritch Gourd. Excuse me, can you help us out here? I need a strong warrior who can help us defeat tough monsters. Will you head to the Moltopia dungeon? I'll be there waiting for you. Science, morality, art. Gulf between man and rat is quite simple, being able to take a punch. I am Rat's Bane, the one-punch monk, and I can destroy any rat with a single blow. Bring me any rat you please, I will display my dominance over the lowly creature. If you wish to bring it on against my fist, bring it on. Very well. This won't hurt. You'll be destroyed before you have a chance to feel pain. Ready? Yeah! Oh wow, I really died. I didn't expect to actually die there. I just assumed that it would be like a joke. He killed me. Alright, I guess I gotta get strong enough to not die in one hit. Talk to Armanda, complete. Have you heard of Hermit's Bestiary? It's rumored to contain the secrets of many monsters and their hidden weaknesses. I believe I found where it's buried, but I want to find a partner to explore it with me. If you're interested, meet me in the cave in the ancestral forest to the west. Not Tomb Raider is the name of that quest. Okay. Save. Let's go toward the east gate, which should be open now. We appreciate your work in the Royal Territories as new monster sightings have dropped significantly. To the east of here is the Worm Root Woods. Beware of the monsters hiding deep in the woods. Leveling up some horsey business. Looks like we can't knock the torso things away. Alright, that's done. Hit baddies with impact damage from kickback. Done. Alright. What else? Gallop, horsepower, hit more baddies with impact. Big Gnarly. All damage times 9999. Level 30 Demi Dungeon. Like my damage and the enemy's damage? Oh boy. Alright. Huh. Maybe I'll finish this map first. If only you could have known what cruel punishment your little sneaky glance was about to bring down upon you, maybe you would have closed your freaking eyes. But you couldn't. You didn't. And now you're paying the price, you dadgum fool. Another challenge from the Mighty Knight. All right, we can let you use the range. You think you've got what it takes to complete the Ranger challenge? Then you must be very confused or very dense. The Ranger challenge is Rangers only. Another challenge from the Mighty Knight. We can let you use it. You think you got what it takes to complete the Ranger challenge? Score at least 23 and you pass. You ready? Yeah. Oh no! Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. What did I need? You call that shooting? My grandmother could do better throwing rocks. How dare you even call yourself a ranger? How did that not work? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to use rapid fire. Okay, okay, I got it. I forgot about rapid fire. $19. Okay, much better. Oh no, no, I'm gonna be one short. Dang it! Yours to Reddit muck, you call yourself a ranger? Dude, I have heard that so many times. You think that's a new thing? That's just a Tuesday. $24. There we go. I missed like 2 of them. I guess you passed. What? Fine. You think that was it? You think that completing a simple challenge proves anything? Think again. As we speak, I am contacting my inner circle of master archers across the kingdom to create a real challenge, so you better prepare for the storm, insect. Come back to me later and I'll show you a challenge that wipes out the pathetic little thing you call pride. Wow. Okie dokie. Alright, we just got a bunch of quests done. Mana with charged arrow, done. Hit multiple baddies with one charged arrow. Okay. Complete the ranger challenge as a ranger at the king's range. Hello. One second, chat. I got a visitor. Alright, why don't you set him down? He's being very patient. Let's see. Okay. Hey there, have a free mana upgrade. Haven't saved anything yet, so feels pretty standard. Is that man is a hammer? Think! Dang it, think! What do you want? My problem? I finally find the missing stone piece, but it's guarded by monsters. That's my problem. And it's not like it can be solved with a wave of a magic wand. That's how I got into this mess in the first place. Wait a second. That's no ordinary wand. Maybe we can help each other. You saved the castle? Yeah, but I didn't save the world. One sec. There is a purring right behind my ears, chat. Before you say no, let me repair that wand of yours. It's working at half capacity. I know a thing or two about magic and transformations. Let's see here. Don't move. I'm reading the game. There, fixed it. Gabe, when I said, chat, when I said don't move, Gabe would just froze and he's like, what? He thought he was in trouble. In you go. So you know all those forms you can transform into? Now they can be customized with abilities from other forms. Try customizing your form. First press tab to open the equip menu, select a slot, and then press space to customize. Bravado, scavenge, signature moves use 4 mana. Health items also restore mana. Consume. Okay. Not bad, rookie. Now help that customized form to get me that stone. Oh god. You did it! Thanks for helping me out. The stone piece is mine! Keep leveling up and you'll unlock even more ability slots. A new passive slot unlocked right now, actually. You should check that out. I'm Marty Joe, by the way. I have a personal score to settle with one that cursed me, the Dark Wizard Astrolabus. Oh no! Dang, dang, dang! This isn't the missing piece at all. I'm looking for one with a wedge shape, like a triangle with symbols carved into it. This is just a rock. Alright, now we have double poison buildup. And we do have more mouse quests. Hit baddies with sharp damage, poison baddies faster with the ranger's poison tipped passive. Oh, yeah, I actually just added that without you even telling me to. gonna need some kind of water form. Do you have another active skill slot or two? Yeah. I haven't really found many active skills I really like other than the one that heals you, which I already have on this form. They say this teleport leads to a long-lost society deep in the planet's core. What a stunning archaeological find. Uh-huh. A hot area with snow. Get the egg yet? No. We need the mouse at a higher level to get the egg. Hi, Bertrand.
My crop is death.
Can you be a rat shooting a barrage of arrows? Yes. Marrow path level 7. Upgrade thingy. What is this? Hit baddies with sharp damage. Oh, I guess I do need to do that. Okay. What is that, L? Why can't I'm not? Oh, the ranger has to be rank B. That's why. Chip cam? Oh yeah, he jumped down. Thanks. Okay. Arrows thing is done. Rat leveled up. Okay. Detonate poison unlocked. Explode all poison baddies on the screen. Egg. Form unlocked. What the heck is it do? What does the egg do? Egg roll unlocked. Charge and roll into baddies, but watch out for walls. Hardened shell unlocked. Never lose more than 1/3 of your max health from a single hit. That's definitely not usually the problem. Wow. This is terrible. What is the point of this? Hold on a second. Cozy up under a big bird's butt. 1 out of 5. I did see a nest earlier. I guess it means that. Is that I? Use detonate on baddies. Quest complete. Level up. Cool. Let's see. Hit multiple baddies with 1 detonate. 1 out of 5. That's lava. So I guess we'll get a form that can go across a lot. Wait, can the egg? I mean... Nope. You just bounce off of it. Oh no, I accidentally turned into my super weak form. Fried egg. I'm gonna scramble it. Atma, can I give a vague hint for something? Not at the moment. We're going fine right now, but thank you for asking. Okay, there's that one done. Alright, need to do another explosion on multiple enemies. There we go. Alright, all the current rat quests are done. Alright, what do we got for this guy right now? Stomp, hit baddies with dark damage, recover mana with horse's horsepower passive. Oh my god. Okay. Is that giving me credit? Yeah, it is. Alright. Oh, okay. I guess that thing is alright. Okay, can't go that way. Is this another Patreon game? No, someone just suggested it on Discord today, and I was like, you know what, that actually looks kind of cool. I'm gonna check it out. Before we start another, like, 60-hour-long adventure. Oh, look, a stranger. Are you here for the tempering? Keep on heading north, and you will reach the Marrow village. Make way for the dueling faces. Left, right, watch it. A visitor, welcome. Welcome to Marrow village. No doubt you've traveled far for the festivities? Festivities. Here in Marrow Village, our ancestors adapted to the harsh conditions, sucking on minerals for nutrition. What the heck? When it gets cold, we put on more clothes. When it gets hot, we take them off. Our ancestors believed in the true being, someone strong and ingenious. A leader through example, but above all, with the power to adapt to circumstances. So each new year, more or less, it's hard to tell without the sky, we celebrate the tempering, when the ice thaws and the lava tide recedes. We commence our challenges to find a true being worthy of our ancestors. It would be an honor to have a new challenger. And the prizes, they're so good. 2 forms and, wait, don't say it. I distinctly remember you agreeing to reveal, I didn't agree to that, you assumed, you never listened. Well, now I'm embarrassed in front of our visitor. Right this way, dear visitor. Welcome to Marrow Village. Make yourself at home. What's the next 60-hour adventure? Probably, God of War Ragnarok. You have to assume that I will assume. I'm prone to assumptions. Left, right. What up? Lava Larry won it last year, but just in a tiebreaker, walking through coals while reciting a poem. I cannot repeat the poem. It was mostly cussing. They were probably cussing because the coals hurt. Hey friend, you want to hear a joke? A dinosaur walked into a tavern and said, I can't see a thing. I'll open this one. Ha 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 ha. You don't get it? Oh, sorry, I forgot you're not from around here. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Hello. Is it your bedtime? All right, chat, I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I'll be back just a minute. Okay, he is telling Chip goodnight now. All right, what's this guy got? That Peptro, he can't transform properly if he gets nervous. So wait, can everyone transform here? Ugh, it's that season of the tempering again. It's really nothing more than a bunch of brutish challenges. Good night. You wanted to participate in a real challenge for those who are cultured and sophisticated? I'm almost done setting up the challenge. Come back in a while. Lava swords, pterodactyl pelts, kids these days are all squandering their money on nothing but fancy costumes. When will they learn to be wise and store all their hard-earned money? There's that old wise saying, everything not saved will be lost. And then I just friggin' robbed the man. I demand some. I know Miss Lavallary will win this year. She can beat so many baddies with one swing of her sword. Mr. Peptro is the coolest. He could scream so loud all the baddies run away from him. The Colosseum, level 7. Welcome to the tempering, ladies and gentlemen. No, you go. No, you. Allow me to introduce Lavallary, our fearless leader, and the challenger, the creative Peptro. But today we have a special guest. Put your fists together for a new challenger. Nobody. And I'm a rat. Hi, I'm Peptro. What animal can you transform to? I can transform to many things. Oh no, you can transform into more than one thing? I'm hyperventilating. This is not good for my transformation. Oh no! The spell won't work if I'm nervous. Oh boy, keep it together, Peptro. Oh cool, you're a wizard? I'm Lavallary. My daughter loves horses. Maybe you could show us once we're done. May our duel be worthy of our spirit. Just a quick reminder of the etiquette. No complaining. No alchemy. Can't just change your bronze medals into gold and try to fool us again. Again. That's it. The first challenger to earn 24 medals will be crowned the true being. Let the ceremony begin. Let the ceremony commence. Okay. I see a treasure chest on the bottom right. Colosseum, level 8. Are you the new challenger who could transform? I heard they said, remember switching to your side ability is always faster than quick swapping. Or something like that. I don't know about transformations. Uh-huh. Aren't you for the competition? This line is for spectators. I got $4,000. Passive. Recover 50% of critical damage's health. How do I crit in this game? Money gets sucked into your pockets. Convenient. Money's value increases by 10%. Incoming melee attack damage reduction increased. Star. Let's get money magnet. Get some defensive passives. So is the money passive something I have to equip here? Because I don't see it. So I'm assuming... Oh, there it is. It's on a different page. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Hey, 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 hey! You can't do the challenge unless you pay the entry fee. Wait, what? It opened up Steam. What? Is it... Is this? It's a freaking DLC. Okay, wow, alright. They could have been more clear on that. Yo, I was ready to go. Also, Mountain Duel? Nice. Well, okay. That was, that's kind of a bummer. That is some in-game advertisement. Yeah, right? I was thinking it was go time. Alright, Stomp quest done. What else we got? Hit baddies with dark magic, recover mana with horsepower passive, stomp 3 baddies at once. Okay. So... horsepower passive is breaking things to gain mana. So I think I have to spend mana in order, like, my mana can't be 100%, I'm pretty sure, in order for that to work. Alright, we finished one of them. Hit baddies with dark damage is done. And we got recover mana with horsepower and stomp 3 baddies at once. Looking at the map for a second. Alright, just keep going this way. Look, are you gonna try throwing a Liberty upcoming MMO? I mean, I'm willing to. That's about, like, the level of my excitement. Like, I looked at it and it doesn't look bad, but it just looks like a MMO to me. An MMO. It's kind of, you know, whatever. I know Lord Heisem is playing it and he's loving it, and I know Noxxi tried it and she hated it. So, within my own circles, it's pretty split. Spending mana on dumb stuff so I can recover mana by breaking things. Can't go that way. What is happening? What's up, Zizon? We're playing video games. Entering the lower Curse Hills. Kids, don't touch that. Take it out of your mouth. It's toxic demonic mass from another dimension, not candy. But it tastes like candy. I feel woozy. If you stick your face in it, it leaves an imprint for a bit. Kids! They're gonna die. Hey, want to support a vital institution of the free world? I'm talking journalism, baby! An up-and-coming hero has been seen adventuring around New Old Town. Word on the cobblestones is they're trying to find the missing Nostradamus. I only know one person who even kinda sounds like that. He lives next to the Round Table Tavern. Give him these written interview questions. Bring the answers to me. Get paid. Easy. So, but it's me though. This is a travesty. Is this gonna be Randy again? Our sacred catacombs, the resting place for our witch founders, corrupted by fungal presence. They must surely be spinning in their graves. I mean, literally from the goo digging into the catacombs foundation. The new League of Wizards has the catacombs locked down for everyone's safety. Only new LOW acolytes are allowed inside. I'm very sorry, but until we get this incident under control, that's how it has to be. If you really want it fast, you can become an acolyte of the new LOW. They're in the majestic tower to the south, and they're always looking for new members. Throne of Liberty is going to be riddled with microtransactions and pay to win. I haven't heard on that. I didn't pay, but I also didn't like it. There's no guns, so no fun. No guns, so no fun. That is some violently American feedback. What? Of course I'm a humanoid human. I swear on my 4-chambered heart, I can prove it. ... Alright, I can't prove it. I know this is hard to believe, but I'm not actually human. Me and my people are disguised, searching for a disexofabricator to repair or crash ship. But how can we recognize each other now, concealed in these masterful disguises? Curse our splendid technology. His shirt says, "Hi, I'm a human." You know, it's kind of funny that his shirt says that. Because because I just happen to be wearing, this is my human costume. I'm actually a potato today. Me and this guy are gonna get along great. My anguish gland is full. I might never find my friends again. Please, if you see someone you are absolutely sure is not an Earthling, tell them to meet at our ship. Okay. It's developed by Amazon Games, so isn't this just a New World 2.0? I think the adage third time storm is highly applicable here. I will journey there now bipedally. Our fate is in your hands, Earth Dweller. Bipedally. I will journey there bipedally. There have been reports of a mysterious object crashing into the mountain recently. After analyzing the reports, we've positively identified it as a UFO. All swords must be kept in their scabbards. Store policy. Infinite quest, get health. Infinite quest, complete dungeons. Okay, see you. Alright. Quest complete. Break things with horsepower. Rank B guard. You've unlocked Shield Bash. Block damage at the cost of mana. Release to deflect 30% of all block damage. Move speed and has halved. Oh, baby, it's a magician. Form unlocked. Magician. Pick a card. Unlocked. Causes paper cuts. Higher cards do more damage. Restores plus 15 mana on hit. Is this Twisted Fate? Stun powder unlocked. All attacks build stun. Level up. Hit baddies with Shield Bash. Okay, we'll come back to that. Let's see. For the first transform, have to do that. So it's like a melee attack? Okay. Sigh. Greetings, adventurers, wayfarers, and other non-league entities. My name is Goobert of the New League of Wizards. By league leader Alistar's decree, the rights to adventure these lands is reserved for league members only. Sigh. Oh, goo, Anna. Guildwork has really lost its sauce without you, love. What is this? Why did she, like, light up with something new? By the way, if any items you have purchased curse you, I'll give you a full refund. Oh, that's nice, thank you. It's a Korean MMO, so it makes sense it's going to be pay to win. Talk about Throne and Liberty. I wouldn't touch anything from AGS that 2-meter pole. The second the auction house was revealed to be pay cards, the only I wanted the game to crash and burn in the most spectacular way. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. Pick a card, pick a card, pick a card, pick a card. Uh-oh. Okay, stun bounties complete. Alright, hit baddies with pick a card. Alright, 96 out of 100. That one's almost done already. Okay. Magician leveled up. D rank. Unlocked hat trick. Pull an animal familiar out of a hat to fight by your side. Found my main. Cost 35 mana. Use J pick a card to hit baddies with the ace. Hit baddies with rabbit and tiger familiar attacks. Rabbit and tiger. I was expecting just rabbits. Hey there, have a fragment upgrade. Thanks, buddy.
Eldritch Gourd.
By the way, if I give you any items that curse you, I'll give you full refund. Okay. Quest discovered, bites in the night. Are these garlics? Vampire quest, maybe? My garlic crops ain't tasty, but they keep the vampires away. If only my hubby ate some, then vampires chomped him good. To stop my hubby being a vampire, I'd take my entire garlic crop, and I couldn't deprive the townsfolk of their supply. I couldn't, but I reckon maybe you could do it for me. Just go to my garlic patch and give the shrubs a whack. The garlic will come popping out. Alright, we're gonna save her husband and kill the town. Let's go. I'm summoning the boys! Looks like they have a time to life type of thing. Well, make with the cloves, quick! Eat 'em, my love! Wanda, I'm here for the monthly garlic pickup. The calamity is making them neckbiters mighty chompy. We sure do appreciate your invaluable crops. If only your little feet got here faster, Jet. This fool here just tore up the whole patch. Guess you'll have to fight him off the old-fashioned way this month. Oh. Okay. Share. Woo! My hubby's saved! You've done a great thing today, Pumpkin. Great thing. Why'd you blame me for it? Quest complete. As much as I love the atmosphere of damp Tonia, these old buildings are too dank for me. Way too dank! I've always dreamed of being the leader of a council. Perhaps I should start one in this town. I'll be renovating this building into a council chamber. Welcome to Damptonia. You won't find any gorgeous landscapes or flower patches here, but we do have a massive rotten pumpkin to the east. Oh wow, how exciting. When I was a kid, I played a game that had a massive omelet. These are some massive plants, for sure. Ah! Oh, there's some tigers. Neat. A magician? Okay, what number am I thinking of? 109,393. Wow, so close. Leave the tigers alone? What? They were fighting for me. I gave them jobs. In this economy, the tigers are grateful. Let's see, hold on, catching up on chat. It's only being published by Amazon, not made by them, same as Lost Ark Tower of Fantasy. That said, it almost seems like they are intentionally picking the most money-hungry games out there. Name any successful game they produced or made. They've only made one. Yes, and to call it successful is a stretch, as less players and some streamers have viewers. Not hard to do that. Most streams don't have more than 3K viewers. More than 3K? Yeah, most streams don't I mean, it's only like the top 10% of Twitch that has more than one viewer. Yeah, I mean, accurate statement. I mean, that's still like, you know, 7 times Concord's entire player base. You're here. Can you help me out? You see, the Knights Guild has been trying to capture a specific type of monsters that we could study it and learn its weaknesses. After many failed attempts, I was finally able to corner it on this caravan. However, there are a ton of other monsters inside. I can't actually defeat them all at once. I know you're strong, so I was hoping you could defeat the other monsters for me. You ready to head in? Yes. Remember, defeat all the monsters except the elite ones. I feel like it might be a little loud, like I'm having to yell a bit. Let's do this. That's the elite monster. Keep it alive. Well, where are you? Yeah, Yeah, I don't think as a magician I can hold back my damage from killing that one dude he wants me to not kill. You're almost there, just don't die. That's my favorite part of adventuring, is not dying. Where am I? I lost my character. You did it! That was the last one! Time to get this little guy back to the castle. Okay. Thanks again! Hopefully this will help the guild understand these monsters better. Alright. Any planned spooky games, Muk? It's almost October. A certain patron has sponsored me to play Silent Hill 2 Remake. And I'm not looking forward to it, because Silent Hill 2 has a reputation for being very scary. So I guess I'll be doing that. There's a remake? Remake, remaster? Forgive me if I've got the word wrong. There's a new version of Silent Hill 2 about to come out. Or it's already out. One of the two. Oh god, that's poison. Oh boy. I might die. Oh, that was really close. That was very close. Hang on a sec. I still haven't actually hotkeyed this guy's shield bash since I unlocked it. It's on I. Okay, that would have been great there. Just not used to it. Pick up health items. Quest complete. Shapeshift into Squire. Break your shields. Okay, they're all broken. Back to the mage. Summon a bunch of stuff. Kill that guy. Ow. Trying to avoid that. Huh, I guess that's not shallow poison water. I can't run through it. Chest in the poison water. Oh wait, there was a path down there. Let's go back into horse for a speed boost. Play Archer Muck, I know you hate it, but Archer. I was just saying that playing ranged in this doesn't really feel good because of the way you have to do the targeting. Like, I can't shoot upright. I have to be directly below or to the right of it. I think there was something over to the right and I missed a turn somewhere. Good. Whoa, 67 hit points. Go rabbits! They can't. They can't. Can I shoot over the railing? Yes. Okay, his shield's broken. Dang it! That's why I said this doesn't feel great. Okay, Mike, why does the character look dead? The character is nobody. Like, you know, he's nobody, and they've implied that he's somehow connected to the baddies, but he doesn't like remember. So I'm wondering if he's like a summoned creature or something, and he doesn't know he is. Not sure. We're still trying to figure that out. But yeah, no matter what he turns into, his eyes look really empty. I think he's just depressed, you know, the economy and all that stuff. Oh my gosh, these guys. They're just attacking or through the wall. Okay, that just ports you back to the entrance. Okay, there we go. Alright, we got something done. Pick a card. We've hit a bunch of people with the ace. Infinite quest, kill baddies enough times. Okay. Gotta hit baddies with rabbit and tiger familiar attacks, and pick a card 3. Try rolling through the poison with the egg. That seems stupid. Let's try it. It just behaves normally. Quest complete. I wonder if that level up, I wonder if that gave me a full heal. It did. Cool. Ah! What? No, I did not turn into the knight. Whatever, I can work with this. Okay, that was it. That was the last one. I tried to turn into the rat, and then I somehow turned into my, like, naked form, and then I turned into the knight on my 2 attempts. Cleared the Eldritch Gourd dungeon. Nice. Alright. Dungeon complete. And complete. just dungeons in general complete. Sweet. Alright. Cool. Does she have anything new? Why the long face? Hey, don't boo me. That implies that she said, why the long face to a horse, and then the horse booed her. Fleet-footed. Faster. Familiars explode at 10% health, doing 8 light damage. So that'd be like for the magician. Actually, I mean, I guess you could equip the summon familiars on any character, couldn't you? I didn't even think about that. A star charge for opening legendary dungeon doors, limited supply. Increase the strength of your physical attacks, sharp and blunt. Increase the your defense against physical attacks. Upgrade tokens, magical defense. Okay. All right. Have a good one. All right. Make sure to save here. And with that, chat, we are about 3 hours into Nobody Saves the World, and I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Supposedly this game, like if you're just blasting through it, is about 16 hours long. I think I'm gonna finish this one. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. I would say the controls could be better for keyboard players, but to be fair, when you open it, it says, we recommend controller, but you do what you want. Now, honestly, I feel like it wouldn't be too difficult for them to make little improvements that would go a long way. But it's very clear that, you know, that was the second thing on their mind. You know, that wasn't the primary thing. But aside from the controls being a little lackluster, the game's quite enjoyable. The game's quite enjoyable. I just got to get used to, you know, being able to maneuver through this with my choice of controls. But yeah, I like it. I'm having fun, and we will be back to this next time. All right, chat. Curious what you guys thought. Those of you who, like me, were seeing this for the first time, what did you think of it? I found it pretty enjoyable. I just realized the main character's eyes are in the word nobody. The 2 O's are his eyes. They blinked a second ago and it caught my eye. Let's see. Do you know what the other classes are in this game? What have we seen so far? We've seen the normal dude, the rat, the ranger, the knight, the magician, the horse, the egg, and I know the ranger upgrades into 2 things, but I don't know if I've seen what those things are yet. I'm not sure what the ranger, I don't recall what the ranger upgrades into. Oh wait, hold on, there's a bunch right here. So here's the magician pulling a tiger. Here's the ranger. Here, that's an NPC. There's a monk. That's his eyes, so I guess a big skeleton thing, like a lich. There appears to be a dragon. Some beefy dude, he's holding the egg. The rat looks like a rogue. So it looks like there's maybe a fish. I hope there's like Magikarp there. There's a lot of other options. The bodybuilder. Oh, okay. There you go. All right. Well, chat, with that, I was planning on spending 3 hours on that game and then seeing if I wanted to continue it, and I've decided I do. And then 2 hours on our second game of the night, which is a request from Bluebell. Total War Warhammer 3. It is time to start a new campaign. We finished the Rakarth campaign last night, and I do believe it is time to learn the High Elves. It is time to learn the High Elves, chat. So we're going to be jumping into a new one tonight. So if you have not been here previously, don't worry. We're going into one fresh. I hate you, Muck. Love you, Blue. I wanted the Mummy Mommy. The Mummy Mommy. Yeah, we do own the Tomb Kings now, so we'll get back to that at some point. Yeah, he wants me to play her.
Vampires shall pay.
Mummy Mommy. I don't know much about her other than she's the only female of the Tomb King leaders, so that has to be who he's talking about.
There is
all right, so where's the elves?
I fight for the greater good.
Okay, here we go. All right, we are back in Total War Warhammer 3. By the way, there was a leak recently that they are possibly making a Total War for the Star Wars universe. That would be very interesting. And they're also working on one for Warhammer 40K. I will absolutely have to try that out when it comes out. But focusing on the here and now. Today I'm going to learn how to play the High Elves. We've got 6 options here for the High Elves. We've got Tyrion, who, you know, he has these effects right here. We've got Teclis, who I know is like a wizard dude. We've got Alariel, which it tempts me to play her because she starts out as a healer and I love support options. She also has access to tree folk and stuff like that, like from the Wood Elves, which is interesting. She's like a Mother Nature kind of thing. And as the world gets less corrupt, she gets stronger, and if the world gets more corrupt, she gets weaker.
It is dusk.
Alith
We shall
Anar
dance in the
is
shadows.
like an archer. He's like Legolas, I think. He's kind of like an archer, and he can ninja vanish. So there he goes. That's his deal. Eltharion, chat has told me it's like, he's like Batman. He will like beat up guys that are enemies of the state and then throw them in a dungeon. And then we've got Imric, who's just dragons. He rides dragons, he tames dragons, he raises dragons, he's just like dragons. Now, dragons are a staple in any bit of fantasy. I find them to be a bit boring because they're often just so strong they steamroll everything and then there's no challenge left. So I think what I'm gonna do for my very first time trying out the High Elves is try out Eltharion. I think that's the one I would like to learn first. Again, Alariel tempts me. However, when I did Cathay, I played the Healer Mommy. I think it would be good if I didn't do the Healer Mommy twice in a row. So I am going to try out the Batman. Now, the Batman here. He has access to the Dungeon of Athel tomorrow. I don't know what that is. It's some kind of mechanic that he has that the others do not. Can spread the mists of Yevres, cloaking Eltharion and his allies' lands in a defensive shroud. That is interesting. Apparently he hates orcs right off the get-go. Recruit rank is boosted for spears and rangers. That means if you hire them, they start out at a higher level. So spearmen, Silver and Guard is spear infantry. I don't know if archers count as rangers. Immune to the barren wasteland attrition. His army, plus leadership for spears and rangers, plus defense for spears and rangers, and causes fear when fighting greenskin. So he just hates orcs. And he starts out with armored and shielded frenzied sword infantry. And then some spear guys, some archers, and some artillery. And then whatever he does. And then we're going to learn on legendary, very hard difficulty, just like I always do, and jump into it. Furion says, decide now if you want to try hard or not for Eltharion. I mean, every time I do one of these, by like turn 5, I'm like, wow, if I did this again from scratch, I would do a lot better, you know? It's good, there's gonna be learning, right? I'm gonna make mistakes. And if I have to, I'll reload, and if I don't have to reload, then I will just live with my mistakes and keep going, just like always. There's been some games where I had to, and some games where I never had to. The desolate and unforgiving Badlands are so named for good reason. They are notorious for the numerous greenskin tribes that prowl their wastes, not to mention the degenerate, Jackals is here, remnants of defeated warbands and droves of bandits, criminals, and worse. They are made even more inhospitable by the harsh and unforgiving landscape, littered with storm-tossed boulders and the rubble of long-dead empires. A traveler does not have to go far here before stumbling upon a ruin or a cairn, or an untimely and undoubtedly violent end.
I will not rest till all who threaten Yvres are buried.
Okay, my first thing that I'm noticing is this boat right here looks like a duck. So, just throwing that out there. Alright, Yvres, how they play. Recruit highly trained Mistwalker units from Yvres unique military buildings to aid you in military efforts. Gather Warden's supplies throughout the campaign to restore Athel tomorrow, where you can boost your Mistwalker ranks and gain other bonuses. Collect Ladriel's blessings as you expand Athel tomorrow and Tor Yvres to restore the Mists of Yvres, benefiting Ulthuan armies fighting on home soil. Capture enemy lords and heroes in battle using the Warden's Cage ability to imprison them in Athel tomorrow, where factions against them can earn further supplies and boons. Earn influence throughout your campaign to use for political events and to recruit lords and heroes. Manipulate other factions' diplomatic relationships by exerting your influence over them in court to steer world affairs. Establish outposts in allies' lands to garner further influence through espionage. Okay. Alright, first off, where do we start on the world? Okay, that's weird. We're in 2 locations. Alright, what the hell? Alright, hold on. That is unusual. Okay. So we've got the usual guy with army and hero nearby. I expected to start over here, because all the high elves I knew of started on the donut. We appear to... There's Toryabra, so we have 1 city here. And another army? We start with 2 armies. Huh. Okay, I will say we are already at war with a faction over here and over here, and the Legendary Lord's nowhere near home.
Warden of Safari.
Oh, Cavill. Is this the... Oh, I think this is the guy named after Henry Cavill.
I will aid you.
Lore Master of Hoeth. Okay. What is a Lore Master? Let's see. He has a potion of toughness by default. That's insane. Shem's Burning Gaze. He has magic missiles. Resilience. Okay, bonus versus large. Oh, Earthblood Sighted. Oh my god, we actually have a once he's got like 2 levels, we'll have a healer. That's cool. Training Spirit Leech. Wait, Spirit Leech is death magic. Oh my god, he has life leeching? Dude, Earthblood and life leeching? Okay, wow. Lore Masters, I mean, the hat sucks, but the kit is pretty nice. He's also armored and armor piercing and anti-infantry. Yo, this guy is a healer that can throw hands. Alright, put him in this stack. Alright, and what's the deal with these guys? Why is this in blue?
Wind-blown coasts provide
Martial prowess. If hit points are greater than 25%, defense and attack are increased. Okay.
my life
Huh.
for Tor Ivris.
Alright, well, it's clearly encouraging me to hit this guy immediately.
Vengeance for Moranian.
I could auto it, but I want to see what units we've got. So I'm going to save the game here and go into manual battle so we can explore what we have. Finally caught a start to one? Yeah, Angry Zork. Welcome back, buddy. Looks like a wizard hat without the brim. Yeah, I mean, all the high elves have really goofy hats. All right, start deployment. Okay, so first off, here's our legendary lord.
I have seen our victory in the stars.
Goofy hat, but nice, nice pose, posture, presence. He's got like a spear and a sword, it looks like. He's an armored spellcaster. He has Apotheosis, which is a single target heal. He has Soul Quench, Lore of High Magic, Magic Missile, Powerful Explosion, effective at long range. Warden's Cage. If wounded while the ability is active, target character is imprisoned after battle. Okay, so use this on an enemy lord or hero when they're about to die. Does it have a cast time? Do they have an enemy lord or hero in their army? Or is this just dudes? I think this is just a ton of orcs. I think it's just dudes. Alright. It's tough to keep both places, by the way. Tough for you. I'm fine. Alright, spear guys. Let's see, armor, shielded, anti-large, way more armor, okay. So it's kind of weird that there's so many different types of these. So we got 5 stack, this is 3 different forms of frontliners. We got archers, which have pretty strong range. When I played, what was it? The Vampire Coast? I remember struggling with these. 180 range units were quite difficult to deal with in the early game. So we get to abuse them this time. And then, what's our siege units? Eagle Claw Bolt Throwers. Can fire single shot rounds or multi-shot rounds. Multi-shot rounds hit more targets, but don't pierce armor. However, our enemies are quite naked. So we're gonna switch to multi-shot rounds.
Avenge the fallen!
Giran protects me. Command me.
Okay. Alright.
Eltharion! Show no fear!
Dude, that war horn.
In Moranian's name, the Warden marches.
Alright.
I fight
Let's
for
see.
Yvresse.
So this is supposed to hit, like, super hard.
The Grim Warden rises!
Wow! That was kind of cool. It looked like it set him on fire.
Of Hoeth.
Alright. Let's try Shem's Burning Gaze. Henry Cavill, get him.
Glory matters not.
They're in range of the archers.
The winds are ours. The winds are Our magic is strong. Without fail. Acknowledged.
Eltharion! Onward!
Forward. The winds are ours. Eagle claw. Death to all. Acknowledged. As you say. Orifan! Rising!
Warden of Althwa! Eltharion!
For Oakland!
Let's use Apotheosis on these to heal them
The
up.
might of Yvresse!
It shall be done. We will obey. We have understood.
Target the archers on their archers.
Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Fang sword strikes!
The winds are rising. Eagle claw. It will be done. Setting forth.
Back these up a bit.
Our magic is archers for Assyrian. It will be done. We go.
Let's try to do this just to really push into that group.
Asor Lawmaster. Find shelter.
Apotheosis on them again.
Loyal. We go. We go. Assyrian willing. Without fail. We away. Moving out. For Assyrian. Attack. Kill them. The gods approve.
I am ever ready!
Orders received. Spearmen. Seal. Kill them. Death to all.
I am called upon!
Okay. Cool. Silver and Guard are absolute units, by the way. Best spear infantry in the game. I'm guessing that's the name of one of the units in my army. Silver and Guard, right there. Best spear units in the game, huh? I'm guessing, because spear, that they're going to either have brace or they're going to have anti-large. I'll check after this screen. Just curious who got the most kills. Looks like the archer. Alright. Sack, or loot and occupy, or raise. Raise to get warden supplies. The warden supplies are used to upgrade facilities in the secret citadel of Tamara, which in turn will improve your capability to defend Yvresse. Supplies are gained from carrying out certain actions against prisoners in Tamara, or by inducting lords and heroes into your special group of Mistwalkers. I guess
This
occupy for now.
belongs to us.
New lands or old? You have encountered new lands, but you also have your home of old. Do we trust the council to take care of Yvresse while you are away, or should you maintain full authority? Focus on the task at hand. 25,000 gold? We're on turn 1. Give up Yvresse and focus on the Badlands. Give up Yvresse? Does that mean I lose my city back on the donut? What does that mean, give up Yvresse? Growth plus 50. Maintain control. Keep Yvresse. Gain control for 10 turns. You would lose it. They might be the best in game, but Muck will find a way to get them killed at least once. That is... I don't think that's fair feedback. Alright, I do not want to give up my home on the donut. I'm going to say maintain control. I don't know what influence is for yet. Alright, we can repair this stuff. Actually, do I want to repair this, or just let it auto-repair? That's a lot of money to spend on repairs on turn 1.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Alright, Route Marcher.
Fang Sword ready.
And then we got Cavill. Let's go toward Earthblood. Okay. Alright, so let's go look at the donut now. So we've got Meliandry here. And what is she?
Trained by
An
the White Tower.
Archmage of the Heavens. Oh god, Heavens magic. Ugh. Harmonic Convergence. Crappy buff for a high mana cost. Once we get Thunderbolts, that's decent. What's her trait? Flammable, which sounds like she would take more fire damage, but apparently it gives a bonus to Phoenixes. Stormy, 10% ward save, minus 10% cooldown to spells. That's not bad. 10% ward means she takes 10% less damage. Okay. So she's got an army, 2 spearmen, 2 archers, Spire Guard of Tor Yvresse, looks like some kind of Giga Archer, and Reavers, which are shock cavalry. And she's got an army right in front of her.
Archmage.
So this is our town. Okay, the main building appears to also include some of the basic unit production. Has some income, some control, some growth, some minus corruption. Then we got this thing, Grazing Pastures has growth and recruitment for, or cheaper recruitment for cavalry stuff. Grazing Meadows, which is the cavalry, okay. Alright, I guess we'll upgrade the growth building. I would destroy the stable. Without it, we would only have 20 growth. I think we should keep it until we've got, like, more slots. IMO? Or we get Trillenia. Once we get Trillenia, we could put the growth building there. The red one. Oh, the Grazing Meadow? I think it kind of depends if we want those Reavers or not. What would I build there and trade? Oh my god, so many goofy hats. Militia Camp. Great Eagle. Homestead. Elven Craftsman. Plaza. Elven Gardens. Unlock hero recruitment of Noble. Looks like a just melee combatant. Okay. First things first. We got this guy right in front of us. And I'm playing on legendary difficulty. So if I recruited for a turn then attacked him, he would probably have twice as much stuff in his army. So we got to find a way to... Pyrrhic... 2 losses on turn 1? Wow. Alright. I wonder if she has access to the, what is it called? The prison ability? I wonder if she has access to the prison ability. Because if it's faction-wide, I don't know if it's only when you're with the legendary lord, or if anyone in this faction can use it. Because if so, we could try it out on this guy if I get the opportunity. I came back from the shower muck starting the elves. Yeah, Shugo, I'm learning how to play Batman of the High Elves. I honestly don't know if I've ever played a faction that started with 2 armies before this one. This is a weird spot. The trees are going to work to my disadvantage here.
Orders received. For duty.
Why does it want to start them on the front line? Wait, these have shields? Wait, what? No, they don't. Hold on. No, okay. Alright, so...
Archers!
Huh. Oh, wait, Spire... No, they have the same
We
range.
will obey! Archers!
This is really confusing.
Without fail!
Hang on a second.
It will be done!
Archers.
Okay, yeah, they've got about the same range.
Understood.
That's weird that the AI automatically wants to put them forward? They have spears. Oh, they swap to spears when they end up in melee combat? Okay, and the other archers just are like punching or they pull out pocket knives or
Spearmen.
something. Huh. But they don't have shields, so I want them behind the shield guys.
Without fail!
And then we do have some spearmen on horses.
Sir Archmage!
And then we got her. And she's got Wind Blast, which is damage in a cone, and Harmonic Convergence, which is a crappy buff.
Illyrian Reavers!
Okay.
As you say!
Slay them!
Move!
Master of Sorcery! Aztecless Taunt! Absolutely!
Defending order!
Alright, they're chasing the knights. I need to try to, like, get them out here in the open so the archers can hit them.
The winds flow through me!
Assyrian guides us! We advance! We away! We go! For Assyria! Assa, advance! Assa, forward!
Assyrians fire!
Onwards! Assa, move! Moving out!
Disciple of Hoeth!
She's not armored or anything, so I don't know if I want to have her in the front line. There's Wind Blast.
Unleashed!
Quickly now! Apace! Setting forth!
Sir Archmage! I am sent!
Archers. To the fray.
It shall be done! You're advanced!
As you say. Onward.
A prudent position!
It will be done!
Unlimited power! They die!
For the king! Forward! For duty!
They just use their wall. Wind Blast.
Observe my radiance!
Acknowledged! By your command! March!
Okay, I thought that we would run over those spear goblins a lot faster than we are.
As you say, Assur, forward!
Spearmen.
March!
Weaver of the winds! Sir Archmage!
Illyrian Reavers! For Assyrian!
Sir Archmage!
The world is rightfully ours!
I summon the winds!
Magical power.
Archers! Orior!
It shall be done.
Spearmen!
Sir Archmage!
Spearmen.
Okay, how long does that last? 25 seconds?
Archers! For order!
We advance.
Behold my power!
Loyal! It shall be done!
Come on, guys, he's so low.
Our magic is
Oh my god, dude, in 25 seconds, they couldn't finish him off. Feels bad, man. And my knights just lost to the spear goblins. Do the ability? Yeah, I did. It was not good.
Witness true magic.
Asa,
These are
move.
the worst knights I've ever seen. Freaking losing to goblins.
Duty. Death to all. Archers.
Understood.
The most potent spells.
Okay, big sad. We'll have to figure out how that ability works later on. The goblins are anti-large? Yeah, but when they first started fighting the goblins, they were already down to like 30% health. They couldn't get them from 30 to dead. That really blew my mind. Like, I knew the goblins were going to be anti-large, but the horsemen were also empty when they were running over. The ability works well with archer shooting. Not then, it didn't. I had 3 groups of archers pointed at that guy and the ability on him, and in 25 seconds, they couldn't kill him before the cage wore off. So I apparently shouldn't have used the cage when I used it. Okay, let's see. Treasury or influence. I don't know what influence does yet, and it won't let me read the tooltip in this screen. That's unfortunate. We've got another possible turn after this, or fight after this. I'm gonna hit replenish. Okay, what kind of fight do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things.
High Elven Archmage.
I'm not
I
sure if
bring
she can
Azurian's
handle
fire.
that on this turn. She didn't even get level 2 from that.
Effortless for such as I.
I think I might need to back up and get more troops
Led
and
by the
recover health
wolves.
for a turn. Get more horsies or get more other dudes. I think I'm just gonna get more of the basic stuff. Can we recruit any heroes with this building? No, we cannot. Not yet. Someone suggested getting rid of this building. If I did that, I'd get 1,200 gold. And that would allow us to what? Get one of these other things. Elven Gardens allows you to recruit a noble, which is a melee hero. Grove allows you to get great eagles. Lore Master is a tier 4 building. Handmaiden is a tier 4. Okay, she appears to be an archer / melee fighter. And then there's a whole bunch of mages here at tier 3. Nobles can be used to secure more influence. Wait, what was influence? Hold on. Influence. There's the total amount of influence available to your faction. It can be spent on recruiting lords and heroes with powerful traits. Intrigue at the court. Spend influence in order to manipulate the diplomatic relations between 2 factions. I can increase my influence with Slanesh? That doesn't seem good. That does not seem good. Looks like I don't even need to read the research options because I can only click on one of them for turn 1, so we'll do that. We'll level up the growth building.
Trained by the White Tower.
Okay. Then we got this thing. Alright,
Prince
so Eltharion's
of Thar.
army over here. So we're currently at war with this guy, so it would be encouraging me
Heed
to go
Althorn's
here
call.
and then here, which that's a lot of walking.
Fang sword ready. The smallest.
Can he
chamber
do
is
any recruitment over here? Yes, he can. So we could do bing bing. Okay. It'd be really expensive to manually repair those. If I don't manually repair those, we're for sure going to have a, what is it, an uprising at some point. And then we'll have like another army to defeat, which might be good because it'd give us some XP. But the movement, like if we're here when the uprising happens, it might be like 3 turns to get back. Okay.
No glory.
Often
Only
when I
sucks.
play, I consider, oh, Electra, I consider getting another Lord on turn 1. But we have access to, you could replace your Heavens Wizard with a
The
Life
winds were
Wizard.
with us. Student
True.
of Teclis, master of magic.
I don't really find her that useful. True, that is true. Hold on a sec. What are the Lord options? A Princess, which at a glance appears to be like an archer. A Prince, which I see some melee skills, and it's melee expert. I have never seen this many spell options. A Beast Mage, a Shadow Mage, a Metal Mage, a Fire Mage, a Heavens Mage, a Life Mage, a Death Mage, a High Magic Mage, or a Light Mage. Light is Protection, Burning Gaze, Light of Battle, Net, Banishment, Time Warp. High Magic has the single target heal that other guy has, Hand of Glory, Soul Quench, Tempest, direct damage area, it's only flying units, direct damage, strong enemy, fiery, okay, lots, and then most of the others I recognize. Life would certainly be my favorite. The nuke, both the low-level nuke and also the heal are fantastic. All right, what are these? Protective has overcast spell, glittering robe. Overcast spell, transmutation of lead. What? She's a life mage. Why would she have those? Conductor, Urana. Wait, hold on. Does it give them the spell? Like if they're getting a spell upgraded, is it giving them that spell if they didn't already have it? Because a life mage would not have Thunderbolt. Spry has plus speed. Fortuitous has missile resistance. Innervated has... Wait, targeting range minus 10% for spells. Is that a nerf to her? Or her enemies? Spell resistance 10... Spell resistance 10% to enemy armies in local province. This, I mean, it's written in red, so it seems like, yeah, that's bad. Huh. Oh, wait, and these cost influence. I see what you're saying. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, let's try that. Hang on. I'm gonna do a... Oh, why can't I do the reset? Oh, because she didn't even level up, that's why. Alright. How do I kick her from the army? Replace Lord. There it is. Alright. So... I want a life magic one. Protective... I don't really need Glittering Robe and Transmutation of Lead, and that's 60 influence. Conductor... Getting the Thunderbolt thing is kind of cool. That's not bad. What was the other life one? Spry. So this is only... Okay. Spry is not going to help a ton. It's a little bit of a speed boost. But it's 15 influence and the others were 60. And I don't really need either of the 60 influence ones. So I'll take the Spry one.
Master of High Magic.
And she's got a green outfit. Okay. This whole line, I don't recognize. I'll read that later. This I'm very familiar with, and I am a fan of it, so I have that. Okay. I also notice she is losing mana. Winds of Magic is terrible over here right now. So that's unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna save game, because we did a lot that turn. I guess I will take the advice of getting rid of the horse building, and we'll get like a money building there later. Administrator is a good trait to have, a pool of lords you can recruit and disband regularly. Administrator? Not familiar with that one. It's a Duena worshipping bunch with that headgear. I understand that reference. Yeah. Funny enough, like, in a fantasy world, if there's two factions, and I'm interested in playing both of them, and one of them looks stupid and the other looks cool, that'll be the thing that tips it. I've avoided playing High Elves for a while because I thought their hats looked stupid. Like, I'm mechanically, I'm sure I'll have fun, but my god, their hats. Recruitment costs reduced. Okay. All right. Spear wall, naval discipline, light cavalry barding, reload time reduction. Let's get reload time reduction of archers. I'm sure that they are going to be helping me for quite some time.
I wield the winds.
Okay. Oh, big building there for later on. Call of the Great Herds. Unlocks recruitment noble. Oh, our money's in the negative right now. Alright. For now, I'm gonna get the money thing, because having 2 armies on turn 1 is going to be taxing. And I can't even, like, get more troops right now. Hold on. I need to make sure. I want my turn to end in my lands, so that this bolt thrower gets replenishment.
Do not tarry.
Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. His stuff down here is different from most factions. Alright, march is standard, ambush, encamp seems pretty normal. Liliath's Blessing, winds of magic increase, movement penalty, experience gain per turn, and miscast base chance reduced by 50% per turn. So spellcasters gain plus 20% XP gain if you fight while in Liliath's Blessing. Huh. And I'm guessing Eltharion and Cavil both have spellcasting.
Poet sees all.
Alright, save game. Hopefully
Wrath of the
she is strong
heavens.
enough to handle this now. Alright, so on auto we win but lose 4 stacks of units, and we can't replace the horse guys because we just got rid of the horse building. So, going into it manual. Trade resources is especially good for high elves as they unlock good techs. Well, we'll have a little bit of trade resources very soon. The Chaos Dwarfs have even worse hats. It's true. Then there's that one Chaos Dwarf that's like, I don't know if he's like paralyzed or if he's just using it like, oh, this is an upgrade. But there's one that's in like, he's got a chair, and the chair has metal legs, and it walks, and it looks really stupid. Like, they could have made a cool robot lower body, but he's got this one that's like chicken legs. It looks awful. Oh, wow. There's not a lot to work with tactically here, is there? Okay. Alright. She does have Earthblood, okay. Alright, so since they could flank us, we are going to utilize the corner. Still strikes me as, how is that? Well, actually, they've got 80 armor. The archers that have spears, they don't have shields, but they've got 80 armor. So I guess it's not bad having them in front of the other archers. All right, now once it starts, we're gonna move them over here a little bit. Eltharion's special units are quite good. So this guy right here has like a blue icon. Does that make it one of Eltharion's special units, or is that something else entirely? It says Mistwalker Hybrid Infantry. Like, I know purple is Regiment of Renown. There's orange ones for the lizard people when they get those special guys. Is blue Eltharion special? It denotes Mistwalker units. Okay. Alright, that's our range. When they enter that, we start shooting. Ooh, good range on that. Boom! Instant tree. Muck you. One group already running.
Victory is destined.
Weapons ready.
Heal on these units.
True magic.
Instant tree right here.
Illyrian Reavers, march!
Gotta be careful with these guys.
Elven might.
Archers, sail!
For duty.
Disciple of power.
Illyrian Reavers, we advance!
Assault Archmage.
Let's do heal over time over here.
Behold my power.
Instant tree there. You guys target that. You guys target that.
Beloved.
You guys retarget.
Assault Archmage. Failure is
Bring her back. I think those guys, because we're so close to the edge of the map, when they start to retreat, they actually have a chance of leaving the map incredibly fast, which is awesome. That is, that works in our favor. There we go. Because, this is a city battle, so they're not going to get away. It basically considers them as... Yeah, these guys got 145 kills. Now, granted, they're probably mostly killing goblins, and the others might have been hitting orcs, which are sturdier. But the fact that they were in melee range almost the whole time, that's pretty impressive for archers to have been pulled in the melee and then go, muck you, whack. And then just, like, freaking win. They're like, you want... Okay, I'll throw hands. That's fine. That's impressive. There's not many archer-type units in the game that can go toe-to-toe with even, like, you know, lobby goblins. Just because they're not usually built for that. Loot and occupy, sack, raise. Looting it's only 300 gold. So I think I'll just occupy it, actually. So that, because the city will get de-leveled more by looting it first. So I'm just gonna occupy, because that feels right. It's a port, so it starts with docks in that build slot, and that's unavoidable.
Master of high magic.
And get Route Marcher first, so she has more movement. Okay. And if I'm not going to repair... Okay, commandments. What commandments do the High Elves get? Minus corruption, plus recruit rank and local recruitment capacity, plus growth and minus construction costs. More income, including more income from trade faction-wide. Reaver patrols, minus movement range for enemies that are in this region. Enemy heroes have a higher failure chance. Ambush success chance increase for you. Chance of intercepting an army using tunneling... Okay, so I think we're going to do either income or growth. Probably growth. That reminds me, diplomacy. I didn't even look at this. Border princes?
Do not greet
Who are
me
they
as
at
a
war
friend,
with?
Nor are we foes.
Ogres?
Yet.
And they're trading with dwarves. That's fine. Okay, so I'll trade with them. And these other High Elves want to trade.
King?
So do that.
Your request?
And we're
Loyal
really
servant.
close from these other High Elves
What
wanting to
business
trade.
have you with the Asur of Ulthuan?
I could actually pay 1,300 gold to get it now. Actually, hold on. If I
Give the
don't
word.
do that, is her opinion of me increasing? One sec.
What would you... I'm listening.
No, it's currently neutral. Okay.
Behold the court of
This trade
Asur,
agreement will
traveler.
pay for itself
State
in
your
4
business.
turns. It's 1,300 gold now,
How
but then I
wise.
get 300 gold a turn after that. Alright, well, I'll go ahead and do that. And then I start building reputation with her. I think you can also build a building in the Batcave. Building browser. Landmark. Warden's Tower. Invocation of Ending. Yvrest Landmark. No. Oh, we haven't even looked at this thing. Ethel Tamara. Improve your capability to protect Tor Yvrest by upgrading and using the secret Citadel's facilities. Okay, yeah, I've not seen this before. Upgrade? 1 upgrade available. Each facility upgrade costs 5 supplies. What does this do? Does that just let me have, like, another prisoner? Okay, there's a silhouette of a person there. I'm guessing that's a prisoner slot. Unlock the Mistwalker building chain, allowing the recruitment of Mistwalker units in the local region. +4 Faith Bearers. +4 Skyhawk Sentinel. Bonuses for Mistwalker units. Plus influence per turn. Activates Mist of Yvrest 2. Friendly characters within the mist also gain increased ambush success chance and improved agent action success chance. Enables ability to interrogate prisoners. Okay, I'm guessing I would want the allows you to recruit Mistwalkers.
Take up the vow.
Okay, so that used up those supplies I had. Now, is that
High
anywhere?
Elven
Or
Archmage.
just... Maybe it's where Eltharion is?
Eltharion.
Nope. I'm not sure where we get to recruit those.
We are ill at ease.
You need to build the building? I need to build the building. Where? The only special building here is Warden's Tower, and that's tier 5. That can't be it.
Hoeth's disciple.
Mug, do you like Slaanesh? I haven't played Slaanesh yet. I will say fighting them, I usually feel like it's an easy win, but it's annoying that they seduce your units and you always lose some units from that. Zeroni says, I was wondering, did someone pay for you to play Warhammer 3 the first time, or did you see Fairlight play and got interested? Other way, no. The cause and the effect were reversed. I was playing it because someone in chat suggested it, and I just tried it, and I loved it. No one paid me to do it. And then Fairlight saw me playing it, and then he invited me to that 3v3 thing. Okay, so I'm gonna save the game here.
Purest
We have a very
sorcery.
tiny amount of money. I could hire a couple of units, but then I would start draining cash. I don't know if it's necessary to get more units right now, or if I should just hold on to that idea.
Prince Eltharion.
Can't even afford to repair this stuff. Yeah, and then control here is partly bad because of the damage. I don't really know if it would be better even without the damage. Oh, they have rights, just like the Skaven do. Make the archive. Reach rank 5 with faction leader. Upgrade Yvrest's defense to level 1. Research 3 technologies. Okay.
Cull the Green.
Intern. I recommended on Discord long ago. I didn't know it would be a new edition. I don't remember exactly who it was that pushed me over the edge of trying it, but there was one day I was looking for a new game to play, and some people suggested this. I tried it out, and I've been, 600 hours later. Hi, Sir Muck. Hello, Raiden. How you doing? Can you confederate the other elves? Oh, I'm sure you can. Pretty much every faction, if you get enough reputation with your, siblings, or whatever you want to call it, you can confederate them.
Service.
Well, dude, it's gonna take, like, friggin' 3 turns to get here. That's so awful. Alright, Wow, if I go into encampment
Recovered.
stance, look at that movement.
And replenish.
Yikes.
Vengeance calls me.
Stop pushing it.
Archmage.
Okay.
Archmage's duty.
Her
The
Winds of
Maiden's
Magic is tanking, and
benediction.
her ability to fight is vastly increased by her Winds of Magic.
I know.
So
my
I'm gonna have her
destination.
channeling this turn. So it looks like it's gonna take her like another turn or two to get there. And it's gonna take him another turn to get there, which is pretty rough.
I seek redemption.
Okay, upgrade the money building. And skip that. Is there any more diplomacy
Let's
I can
hear it.
do? None that I can afford right now. Oof. Very rough turn. What is it, turn 3 or 4? Not a lot I could do on that turn. I hated the elves playing Slaanesh, such a thorn in my side. Well, yeah, Slaanesh starts on their island. Like, if you want to play Slaanesh, your only options are the one Slaanesh Lord, which starts, like, right over there. Or the Warrior of Chaos guy that worships Slaanesh. Okay. Alright. Save game. Gormog. I like how he doesn't have a whole helmet, but by gosh, he has his nose armored. Everything important here is protected. I play the Slaanesh Lord. Dark Elves usually aren't too bad. It's the High Elves. They're usually so annoying because they get attacked over the fronts. Yeah, I recently played the Vampire Coast. And I played the guy that starts right next to the donut, and I took the donut, and I know exactly what you're talking about. I actually formed an alliance with Slaanesh and the Dark Elf guy that starts there, cleared up to them, and then cleared around. So I used them as like a holding point, and then went around the island, and then came back to them. And it still took a long time. It was pretty rough. So I know what you're talking about for sure. Okay. We want an open area here. Maybe like over here.
Loyal!
Unlimited power!
Acknowledge! Forward!
Victory is destined!
Moving out!
Okay, are they going to come running at me? I'm gonna go peek just to keep them in view. See, their units don't even render if you don't have line of sight of them. Instant tree.
Magic's unleashed!
We will obey. It shall be done.
Weapons ready! Orders received!
We will obey.
Illyrian Reavers, march! For the king!
Disciple of Horus!
Destruction awaits!
Heal over time on these
Behold
units.
my power!
Instant tree.
I summon the winds!
Flank over here. Actually, these are Goblin Spears. I don't know that I should have them doing that.
Apace! Kadai be praised!
This one horse guy needs to get out of that pile.
Assault Archmage! Eradicate!
For Asurion! We go!
The most potent spells! Witness true magic!
For duty! Setting forth!
Okay.
Asur
At this point, these guys should be able to keep these archers from rallying.
Master of sorcery!
And we just got to deal with everything else. Now this battle, she was in that channeling stance, so she's a spellcaster, and they get that huge bonus XP if they get any XP while in the channeling stance. So if we win, added gains.
Observe my radiance!
All right. Let's do that there.
Behold my power!
We will obey!
Our super archer guys over here are struggling a little bit.
Asur Archmage!
Orders received! Understood! As you say! Move! Beloved!
They bring these guys back.
True magic is mine!
She is not built for meleeing against their lord.
I summon
I
the
need to get her to
winds.
disengage.
Asur, move!
Asurion guides us!
Triumph is assured! Magic's unleashed! Failure is impossible!
For Asurion! It shall be done!
Weaver of the winds!
Serve the king!
I'm just making sure these leave the map if possible.
Death to
Witness true magic!
Illyrian Reavers! Spearmen! It will be done!
All right, all of you, focus that guy, and I'm gonna jail him
I serve Oathwatch!
when he gets low.
The winds are rising!
Nice, we got him. Successful jailing. Oh, I shouldn't have ended it there. I should have continued chasing down as many troops as possible because that was a open area battle. It's possible that they'll instantly recruit another lord to salvage the army. We'll see what happens. Barry says, one day I'd like to see the Elven Queen played. Maybe someday. I was thinking the Elven Queen, her kit looked too similar to the Cathay Dragon Mommy. And I played her recently, so I was like, okay, I should do something different, or chat's gonna be, like, mad at me. That was my thought process, Barry. Alright, we kept everyone alive. We killed the 2 groups of archers that were run down by the dudes on the horses, and we caught him. We don't need the replenishment that bad, so I'll get the influence, and we'll start figuring out how that works. What? Oh, this is the main army. Okay, I can auto and win this, but immediately after this, we're doing a city battle. So I'd rather try to make sure I get the best win possible. So I'm gonna manual this. I'm currently playing Tzeentch. I like the pink horrors. Oh, heck yeah. Dude, like the exalted pink horrors, which are the slightly buffed version, I usually have a few stacks of those all the way to the end game when I played Tzeentch. They're super good in the early game too. Like a shielded ranged attacker. By shielded, I mean like the blue Protoss shields. Quite solid. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, God, it's so easy to make the lines for these guys. It puts the archers in the back and the melee guys in front. Alright.
Asur Lawmaster. Orders received.
So one ballista is missing that hasn't been replenished yet. That's a lot.
Orders received. Apace. Lawmaster of
I don't know if
Moab.
Soul Quench is worth
Chosen of
casting.
Moab.
It seems to hit decently hard. Oh, I didn't look. Okay, set these to multi-shot.
Eltharion,
With haste, therefore guides me.
I am called upon. The Grim Warden rises!
Come on, dude, fire it! This is why I hate magic missile type spells. They just dirt for so long. Oh, nice! It hit the ground and did nothing. I hate missile type spells in this game. We even are on a high ground, and he still clipped the ground.
They tremble before our power. Command me. Going. Acknowledged. We away.
Eltharion!
Watch the left flank, yeah. I noticed the prison button's gone. I'm guessing because the prison's full right now.
Protect me.
Yes!
Saint Louis sinner.
God, that did so little damage.
The Fansword hungers!
Alright.
To battle!
Now we start seeing who starts losing health and cast Apotheosis on them.
Lawmaster. Moab.
I am ever ready!
Looks like it's them.
Guided by Waystones!
So giving them regeneration.
For all Outward!
Servant of the tower.
Get him, Henry Cavill!
Eltharion!
It shall be done. Apace! Quickly now!
Warden of Outward! The Warden marches! Warden repositioning!
Lawmaster of Hoed.
The might
Zone regen
of
over there,
Egress.
that group is taking the most damage. It's like
Orders
not even
received.
close.
Assyrian guides us. White
We
Tower
don't really have any
guardian.
good offensive magic with this group, it's just we got two different types of missiles that both suck.
For duty. They tremble. Moving out.
I fight for Egress!
Uh-oh, you got through.
Men, to battle. Assa forward.
Bringing one group back to try to swarm mash. I'm doing a poor job of it.
Glory matters not!
Spearmen. Assyrian guides us. Assa advance. Lawmaster of Hoed.
Actually, I wonder if I should... Well, I don't know, he's getting demoralized.
Move.
I'm gonna try to surround him.
Acknowledged. Our magic is strong. Onward. By Alariel.
Trying to bring Cavill over, because he's got armor piercing to hit their lord.
Spearmen. It will be done. I'm waiting.
Apotheosis on those.
Blade!
I'm honestly wondering if auto battle would have done better than I'm doing. I don't know. Hold on. Did you guys see a whole bunch of arrows just rain from the heavens? What was that? What is this? Mistwalker Barrage Bombardment. Cooldown 30 seconds. Every 30 seconds, for 4 seconds, if you're engaged in melee, enemies are hit by bombardments. What?
They die!
So you're just rewarded for keeping him in melee.
Warden of Sattery.
That's wild. Okay.
Spearmen.
Eltharion moving!
All right, just trying to take out their lord. It's a worse version of Mortis Engine with better special effects. Yeah, but still, it's something we're getting for free at level 1. That's pretty cool, right? It's just extra. I want all of you to turn around so that you don't shoot my people. Friendly fire is a thing. Let's back these off. There we go. Alright, got him. It's called just kidding. No, I mean, you're right. It is worse than a Mortis Engine, but you're not going to have a Mortis Engine at level 1. The closest I can think of is, what's his name? Hellman Gorst gets a Mortis effect pretty early on. I don't remember if he has it at level 1, though. One of the Beastmen Legendary Lords has a Mortis Engine type effect at level 1. Can you name a Lord Legolas? Yeah, we can change the name of the Lords if we want to. Okay, so everybody on the enemy side got away, but we did snipe the Lord. I think I take the replenishment because I'm in enemy territory. I'm not going to heal at the end of this turn. Prisoner captured. Gormog. Successfully captured in the previous battle. They are now being held prisoner in Athel tomorrow. Eltharion got a sword of strength. Okay. What do we do with this? Indoctrinate. The force feeding of magical elixirs enables frightening powers of persuasion, compromising a released prisoner to your advantage. Release the character back to their faction unharmed. Provides campaign line of sight in this character's region every turn. Gain +4 influence next turn. Steal 5% of the character's faction's treasury per turn. Forever? And gain 3 Warden supply. Or execute, kill them, or wound them if they're legendary. Eltharion gains 500 XP, gain 8 influence, and gain 3 Warden supply. Okay, so you get 3 Warden supply no matter what. You get more influence if you kill them. But that gold seems pretty nice. Thing is, this guy's faction is just these 3 cities. Okay, so my income right now is 328 per turn. I just saved it. Whatever that is, I can't do it right now. If I do that,
the only worth they have.
It still says 328. So 2 possibilities. Either A, he's only going to give me gold if he is brought back alive in his faction. Possibility B, I'm not going to see the gold increase until next turn.
Master of high magic.
Let's see. Inspiring Presence. Alright. Cavill get Earthblood. This guy, Inspiring. What is this? Plus speed and melee defense. It's not bad. Control. Tradable resources produced faction-wide. I've never seen this. Bonded, Wary. Yeah, that's basic stuff. Apotheosis. Yeah, this is when it gets really good. When Apotheosis has a 3 mana cost, that's so cheap. That's so freaking cheap. Alright, go for that for now. When I played for the time I did, I love those war bombs. As a race, not sure if there's others OP, agrees no way to prove it. Corn is certainly more OP. Alright. Is that a new... I think they might have a new lord.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, so...
They
I think
are
we hit
unworthy.
him. On auto, I lose 2 units, which is unacceptable for how poor we are. So we're going to manual do this. Kill what we can. Maybe try to prisoner this guy. I don't think it costs you any resources to use the prison ability. It seems like it's worth using it every chance you can, if possible. At Mug, I finished running the hell that is the Zerg World v World during Rush, got 3 gifts of battle for my efforts. Hey, if you needed those gifts of battle, then right on. Awesome, good job.
Spearman.
Illyrian Reavers.
Assault Archmage. High Mage ready. If needs be. Sensible indeed.
Illyrian Reavers.
Okay, these guys are hidden in the woods right now. wonder if these guys can deal with their lord effectively.
Weaver of the winds.
Okay. Tree.
Witness true magic.
Let's throw Earthblood here just to counter some of the damage they're doing.
Unleashed.
Illyrian Reavers! Death to all!
Yeah, since these Illyrian Reavers, they don't have anti-infantry, they don't have anti-large, they don't have armor piercing, so they're not doing a great job at finishing off literally freaking anything.
Assault Archmage.
Now it's nice having a speedy unit to like, you know, beat off, beat up. Oh god, I wish that wasn't saved. To beat up the dudes are running away. I was trying to say kill off and beat up. And I said beat up. I was just like, yeah, let's just take all these words and say them at once. It'll be fine.
Spellcaster
La 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 la.
Observe my radiance.
What are they good for? Asking for a rent? It's nice having people that can beat up and kill off these dudes as they run, but they're really bad at it.
To battle!
They're not great at it.
Attack!
For duty! It will be done! Archers! Ancestors!
The most potent spells. Done.
Do they have armor piercing? No, none of them do. The fancy dudes have anti-large when they switch to spears, but in general they don't.
Assyrian guides us to the fray! Archers! Assur, attack!
The winds flow through me. Behold my power, seeking fate, master of sorcery.
Our magic is strong!
Come on, nice, got him.
Illyrian Reavers, for the Ever Queen!
Okay.
Archers! Understood! Forward!
I'm just going to pick off what I can because, once again, their army is out in the open. They could hire yet another lord. And you see how long it's taken them to kill this last goblin? This is 20 dudes on horseback versus one goblin. They have no right to sound as prideful about being Reavers as they do. Holy crap. Dude, their second target to kill has already made it to the other end of the map. She can work on healing herself up at least. Better than nothing, but ugh. That's because they're just knocking him down, which makes the Gobbo invulnerable. Well, then that makes them bad at their job. Smashy made a clip that says mucked up English. I'm glad the clip isn't just what I said, because then Twitch would be like, hold on, what now? Let's see. I think I'll take the golden influence. Alright, now did they die or are they running?
High magic.
Alright, so there's now that's a capital, so it's got a pretty decent garrison.
Calls. Rest
We need to encamp before... Dude, I hate that the winds of magic are reducing right now.
Destiny lies
Because she needs winds of magic, and it's going
there.
down in this area.
Archmage.
It's a huge bummer. Alright, get that. Alright, Eltharion. This is the army he fought. It retreated back to the city, so it is still alive. So that's the army with the new lord. And the garrison of that city is there now too.
We must avenge the fallen.
Alright. We captured this guy. This whole steals their treasury per turn. I'm wondering how long that lasts. Because it doesn't, like, is it forever? I don't know.
The only worth they have. Leave none alive.
Is that a high elf mechanic? It's Eltharion. Eltharion's prisoner mechanic. It's him specifically. Alright. We'll see how this goes. You can build another Batcave building. When you say build a building, do you mean in a city? Or do you specifically mean when I open up the prison screen and click on one of the upgrades? Did you kill him or release him? I released him with the debuffs. I mean on the prison screen? Okay. Can this thing destroy walls? I don't think so. But it can hit gates.
Spearmen!
In Moranian's name!
It will be done. Orders received.
So I could just sit back here until they destroy the gate. That is an option.
The Fang Sword hungers.
Orders received. We will obey.
In Moranian's name!
I want to see how much damage they do with the opening shot.
We will obey.
Not much.
Eagle
What if
claw.
they change to the
Understood.
single target ammunition?
It shall be done. Forward! It will be done.
They can reach the ballistas there. Single target is doing more.
Eltharion!
Moving.
Wherever I am needed.
Winds of magic. 80 in reserve, that's good.
Servant of the tower. I'm waiting. With haste. Orders received. Move! Understood. Lawmaster of Poet. On ahead. As you say. Halt.
You know, let's
As you
just do
say.
this
Orders
and set
received.
that, and just let them shoot
Archers.
whatever.
Without fail. For duty. Ever onwards. Sithon Seal Cadet. Chosen of Poet.
Alright. First, I'm gonna try to get my Lord and Hero up there on the roof, and then I'll have the shield guys go up behind them. The archers are in range to provide support.
Spearmen. For duty. As you say, it will be done. Without question. Loyal. We will obey. It will be done. Understood.
Avenge the fallen! Eltharion! The Grim Warden rises!
Speak quickly!
My duty served!
Okay, and as we take control of the walls, we are shutting down some of their towers that are hitting me.
I acknowledge it! Warden of Alqua! For Tor Ivres!
Archers! Loyal!
Eltharion! Guided by waystones! No surrender!
White Tower Guardian!
Individually, none of these units I'm really scared of, but there is a lot of them.
Penance! Eltharion!
For the king!
Eltharion is losing versus this orc guy that's wailing on him.
For all Alqua!
Can I get him to disengage?
Obliterate them!
Throwing Earthblood over there. Cavill still has his potion of toughness if he ends up needing it.
Without fail.
Yikes. I think my own ballista just hit me in the back. Thanks, buddy.
Without fail. Steel! For duty! Archers! Acknowledged! Move!
Eltharion! Glory matters not! The might of Ivres!
Spearmen! Loyal! Without fail. We will obey. Understood. Acknowledged.
Dang it, come on.
It shall be done. Death to all! Asur, Lawmaster. Sinner! Archers! Forward! Fine!
Throwing Earthblood to the archers.
Eltharion!
Loyal! Archers! Ancestors!
Oh, man.
Eagle Claw!
Oh, nice. This thing, okay. Yeah, drop it. This thing has been very limited use. I think, like, among artilleries, it is one of my least favorites. Alright, I'm gonna use this potion of toughness now. He needs one more mana to throw another Earthblood. You guys just leave the battlefield, you're useless.
Lawmaster of Hoeth! Draw back!
I am ever ready!
Giran protects me!
Let's see, that's 0.8 for 7. It's 0.8 for 10. Okay, Earthblood, even though it's one more mana, Earthblood's far more mana efficient. Since it hits 4 targets instead of 1. At least until Apotheosis gets its reduced mana cost, then it'll be a little better.
Without fail! Orders understood! Asur,
Damn it.
advance!
Despite the fact that there's us and them on the walls, it's saying that they own the walls, so their archer towers are not stopping firing at me.
Lawmaster of Hoeth!
As you say!
Without fail.
Orders received.
Loyal.
This is not looking good.
The Fan Sword hungers. They die.
Not looking good. And we would very much like to keep these guys alive if possible.
Glory matters not.
Lawmaster of Hoenn.
They tremble, weak, but unyielding.
Pull back.
Well, my plan to make their archers run out of arrows is working. They're almost out. So just, yeah, I want you guys to recognize that genius part of my strategy.
Acknowledge.
Warden of Alqua.
Spearmen. Without fail.
I am ever ready.
I hope the archers got out alive. I don't know if they did.
Warden of Sapari. Azur Dana.
Cavill is doing a lot of damage. Way more than most of the others. Unfortunately, I think I need to get him over here to deal with their lord.
The Warden acts. Without hesitation. Claim vengeance.
I'm not sure if I can win this. If I win this, I'm going to have very heavy losses. The guys, so for some reason, units cannot climb down the same ladders they climb up. And since we don't own the gate, they can't leave the city. So if they are forced to retreat, I don't think they're actually going to retreat.
Execute them.
For Hoenn. Understood. Understood. Loyal.
Have you ever climbed a ladder upside down?
Eltharion.
Well, you don't do it upside down, you climb down it. And yes, I have to go into my attic to change the filters on the air conditioner from time to time. Yeah, if you've been trying to climb it upside down, you're doing it wrong.
For the gods.
Defend order.
Avenge the fallen.
Okay, well, I didn't mean for Eltharion to go down there, but there we go. Say la vie.
Advancing. Spearmen.
Hey, all of you,
It will be done.
just get over here on the walls.
Speak quickly.
Just gonna let Cavill beat on this guy. I'm hoping Eltharion is enough of a boss to be able to survive down here. He's not a melee expert. His only saving grace is that he has 100 armor.
I'm waiting. Ken Louis.
I don't know if my archers got out alive or
It will
not.
be done.
Wait, what? How are you? These guys were here. I don't know how they got outside the wall. I'm telling them to retreat, and these guys are climbing over the wall to meet up with these two. They're like, oh yeah, we need to climb into the enemy city to retreat.
Lawmaster of Hoenn.
Yes.
Seal. Sithon Seal Cadet.
Apparently, if they reach that wall, they can leave.
For order. Attack.
Always ready.
As you say. As you say. Spearmen. It shall be
These
done.
have a little bit more health.
Lawmaster of Hoenn.
Oh no, Cavill, no.
It will suffice.
Cavill was winning.
Bleak, but unyielding. I fight for Ivres. Wait.
Do I use the prison now? I don't know if Cavill can hit him. He's 243 health. Prison does 10 to 20 damage. Okay. It looked like he died the moment I clicked it. I don't know if that counted. It is used. I think I got him? I think I got him.
Penance. Warden of Alqua.
Okay, can we win this through the power of Henry Cavill?
Nothing, Lecky.
Can he push through here? No, he's getting knocked around. Oh, those raining dart things are kind of helpful. Time to dumb stack. All the remaining units merge their health bars. I really hope those darts that rain down when Eltharian's in melee range do not have friendly fire. Did you check if your healing hits the units on the wall? Yeah, I saw the swirl around them, and I saw their health going up. It was definitely working. Capturing the gate right now. Whoa! An Eltharian gets sent flying. Okay, we got the gate. I really hope that bombardment does not have friendly fire. I don't know if it does. Okay, those have a skull. Oh my god. Come on, break already! Freaking orcs! Cavill is so low! The archer, so there's archer towers in there in the inner city. I don't have the hit points to run back through those. I just don't. Everybody together, zerg this little pile. What are these? Savage orcs. Everybody together. Chase them all the way out if possible. Escort them out. Make sure they leave. Okay, they're gone. This is insane for such an early game battle. Like, just how close this is. Again, I cannot let them... Okay, they got a skull. I cannot let them drag me into range of their archer towers. I can't afford any unnecessary damage right now. You needed a few more units? Yeah, I just couldn't afford them. Funding 2 armies since turn 1 made it quite difficult. Do I still own that gate? Yeah, I do. I'm actually tempted right now to go outside, go around, and beat through this gate so I can fight these guys without that tower shooting me. Which is kind of insane. But if I did that, they could go on the walls and make the outer towers shoot me, possibly. Okay, that group just broke. They're gone. Okay, you guys are way too low. Leave them out. Okay, they got a skull. They're gone. Oh my god. Don't withdraw them? Okay, fine. I'll just have them stand over there. How's that? Oh my god. Alright, they got those groups and they got that guy. Dude, I don't know if I got this, you guys. I do not know if I got this. I'm looking around like, if I want to capture this point to despawn these towers, I gotta beat through either that wall or that one. And I don't have the health to do it while getting shot. Did you lose more than 2 units? I don't know if I lost anything. I'm not sure if I did or not. Well, managed to get some of them to come down here, which was the goal. Breaking this freaking door is taking forever, though. Okay, there we go. Dude, why are you guys running? Oh my god. I'm blown away that, look at the tower when you click on it, look at that circle. Like, that is not its range. It was shooting me right there. Maybe that's like a dead zone or something. Because that is not its freaking range. Is that a barricade too? Yeah, that's a barricade too. Is there any path up there that doesn't have barricades? There might be one around the back, but I'm not sure. I don't know this map. The circle is detection range. That's not confusing at all. Is there a second circle? Nope. So I guess it just has infinite range, which is not true. So there's no circle for its range indicator, apparently. Are they gonna run down to the other side again? Muck these orcs. Muck these orcs. Oh, the guys I had over here are gone. They must have gotten chased out or died. Hopefully just chased out. Okay, those broke. Those broke. Yes! Oh my god. Okay. Let's see what the losses are. Oh my gosh. Dude. So I was playing at the end there, I had it cranked all the way to like ×4 speed, but it said that battle was like 45 minutes long. Let's see what we actually lost. Like, in real time, that was like a 45-minute fight. When we World v World, are we just NPCs in someone else's Total War Guild Wars 2? Guild Wars Hammer? We lost 2 groups of archers, and we lost the bolt throwers, which is bullcrap because I definitely had some of the people with the bolt throwers leave. Honestly, the bolt throwers didn't feel that good. So I'm just gonna say I lost 2 groups of archers and accept that. We got the city though. Eltharion killed 410 people. Cavill killed 222 people. Which of the Skaven factions are best? Dude, I have gotten to the short victory condition for Pestilence and Molder and Ikit and the Assassin guy. And I like all of them. The Assassin guy has the schemes mechanic, which for 90% of the game feels useless, but the top scheme, which has a 100 turn cooldown, literally just deletes a faction. It just, like, it's basically, you assassinate an enemy lord, and so all of his, like, if you assassinate, like, the orc lord, all the orcs just become like a generic orc faction because the lord is gone.
Waystone maintenance is expensive.
Prisoner captured, Shrieking Blade, right unlocked, Invocation of Asurion.
Prince Eltham.
Okay, so we lost. Wait, what are these? Rangers. Anti-infantry, Forest Strider, and Dodge. These have anti-infantry. Dodge is so good. Dodge is just arrow and melee attacks, unless their magical weapons have a very low chance of hitting them. Archers and light armor. So, same damage output, but the armor. Alright, let's get that for now. Might get the Rangers next time. Check your ROR. Nothing.
Obey the vow.
Shield of Safari. Damage resistance. Alright, let's put a second point into Apotheosis so that it goes down to a 3-mana spell. And we have another point.
This is your monthly reminder that you won't touch the beakers if you use a straw. Thanks for all the great content, Muck.
Thank you, Mathusalis. Appreciate that. Welcome. Soul Quench is the magic missile thing that hit the ground the last time I fired it. Hand of Glory. Shield of Sapphire. Do I want to rush going down this way? Arcane Unforging. Direct damage. Is this just single target direct damage? Yeah, it shows him using it on like a dragon. Okay. 22-second dot. Fiery Convocation. Wind does damage per second. Oh, flashy. Warden stand. Alright. I'll get the shield. I think after that I might go down the blue line. For now, because I've...
My life for Tor Ivres.
And then we can get upgraded Earth Blood to reduce the cost of that. Okay.
Althwan expects.
Now, this is probably going to have a riot very soon.
Duty is purpose.
Yeah, this area, the movement range, like the distance between each of these points is really rough.
You must restore order.
Prince Eltharion.
Okay, I guess we'll keep that building. All right, well, we'll repair that to try to help with the control a little bit. What does this do? Plus influence per turn, plus control everywhere, and reduce construction cost.
The city is crumbling.
You should at least get Bowmaster on the red line. Bowmaster?
Never falter.
Eltharion doesn't even have... What? Oh, you're talking about buffing his archers. I'll consider it. Most of his archers just died. So it's not a big thing right now. Okay. How much XP does Eltharion need to level up?
Ready.
500's almost enough. We could execute.
Another threat removed.
Alright, so we can do another upgrade here. Unlocks the Mistwalker's building chain. Like, where?
For the fallen.
Where does it unlock that building chain? Oathgold Mine? No, that's not it. I've still not seen where this thing is. Mistwalker's Sanctum. It's here. It's not one of the friggin' pink buildings. It's over here. Okay. So it needs a tier 3 capital or higher to build it. This one's tier 2, so I can't build it anywhere yet. Okay, so we'll build that. What happens when you... Summon cells in Taurus. All owned regions in the Yvres provinces. Any outer region of Ulthuan. Okay. Invocation of Asurion. Don't know if I should use that right now or not.
Master of high magic.
Okay, she can... Wait, local? Oh, yeah. Of course.
I wield the winds.
Okay. Improve relations with Scarbrand? No, I don't need to do that. Rebellion imminent. Hopefully the rebellion happens here by Eltharion and not over there.
Joy is water.
That would be rough. Alright, so diplomacy. Is there anything we can do right now? You can improve relations with the other High Elves. True, I guess. If I wanted to spend that. Let me see.
Your request?
Who is this? Safari? I'm close to having a thing with them. Let's see. Let's try this out. Intrigue at the court. Safari. Improve relations. The Prince's Ward. Taking on a ward or squire from another house is a good way of exerting soft power and strengthening lasting bonds between two houses or kingdoms. And so Yvres has taken a princeling of Safari. Law, we stole their prince.
Loyal servant.
Wow,
Honored
that
guest.
barely made a dent
I
in
bid you.
this.
I'm listening.
Huh. Okay. Not sure if that was worth the stuff that we just spent. But, The relation doesn't improve instantly. Well, it said I got plus 20 with him, like, right away. Rebellion. Influence gained 13.
No glory. Only service.
Okay, so someone was suggesting getting Bowmaster, which gives more ammo and reload time reduction. We have never had a fight where the archers ran out of ammo. Not yet. That just has not been a thing yet. But I'm not opposed to it. We can get it.
The Warden of Tor Yvres.
Dark Elf Army.
Duty is purpose.
That's not great, because we are still quite injured. I wonder if I should just keep recruiting?
Foolish
What does she have? She's got, the Harpies are trash. She's got three range units, 2 melee, horses, and Harpies. Time, yeah, 5 more minutes.
No
That's fine.
weakness.
She does have a melee expert. That's concerning. What is the speed on Rangers? 40? Not great. Okay. I think we keep Eltharion right there. She's here, not over there. Although she will grow in strength, which is concerning.
Only service.
And then let's look over here.
The greatest!
So they've got a lord there now, and they've got, what is this? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 units holding that city. But the longer I wait here, the longer my mana falls.
Ready yourselves.
Light of the moon.
Oh no, she can't even attack because she doesn't have siege stuff. It's saying she has to wait a turn to attack, which means they would get even stronger. Even, dang it.
Seek safety!
Shoot.
Master of high magic. Be prepared,
Alright,
Asur.
I think she just needs to go back into friendly area where she can recruit stuff. And her Winds of Magic is going to go down. Oh my god, that's so awful. The Winds of Magic being negative over here is rough. It's like we can either choose to be getting back our health and troops or choose to be getting magic, but we're losing something every turn no matter what.
What would you...
Oh.
I am ready to parley. I hope your words are wise.
Okay, I got a military ally with them and a trade deal. Alright. And nothing else I can do there. I don't think the right is doing right now, or worth doing right now. And that upgrade's still going. Alright. Let's see if a leech attacks me. They had, what, I think 8 units in their army this turn. Let's see what it turns into.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord.
So they gain 2 more.
Great adventure beckons. Be wary.
Talisman of Hoeth. Enables advanced high magic. Okay. So he's got some kind of quest thing there. Faction destroyed Crace. Ready for duty. The lady I fired. Cartridge ammunition. Reload time reduction for eagle bolt throwers. Reload time reduction for chariot units. I'm not using either of those. Requires an archive. Plus speed for a bunch of units. Cavalry barding. Naval discipline. Sea guard units? I haven't even seen these. Spear wall. Let's get spear wall. Okay.
Denied.
Alright, let's see if we can get these guys now. Pyrrhic victory. The only unit I lose is my special one? No. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Do base units level up? Yes, all units. You see right here, like it says XP rank 3, and then right the little like golden chevrons. Every unit can gain XP and level up, and their stats will get slightly better. And I think non-lords, non-heroes go to like level 9, and they do get a bit stronger by doing that. How is it they were raiding in stance and they still get units? Because I'm playing on legendary difficulty and the computer gets to cheat. That's basically it.
Acknowledge!
Eltharion!
Servant of the tower!
That's stupid and unfair. Well, that's legendary difficulty. If you don't want that, absolutely don't play on that difficulty. But I've gotten decent enough at the game that I can handle the many computer opponents on legendary, but sometimes it's close. And this is an example of that unfairness. I'll go ahead and do a apotheosis. So these guys, like their health is as full as it can be for these dudes. The reason they're not full health is because they're missing some dudes. But the single stacks, like Caval, can be healed all the way to full. So I'm just doing a little bit of that there. Do these guys have stalk? No, they don't. Look at those popped collars though. Look good. Alright. Throwing a heal on them. Dude, I threw the Rangers at one of their archer stacks, and they are all running and kiting, and they're doing a good job of not getting hit, but I'm surprised at how scared they are.
Speak quickly! Defending order!
I'm gonna try to capture this lady if I can.
master.
White Tower Guardian!
Sinner! They tremble before our power.
Okay,
Moving
I
on.
think we caught her.
At once.
Alright, we can use some mana to heal the hero slash lord to full.
Magical power.
The others are as good as they're gonna be.
Empowered by vengeance!
What's the mount for this legendary lord? For Eltharion? I'm not sure. Not all lords even get mounts. I don't know if he gets one. The other lord I have, the caster lady, it said that she was going to get a few, and I only remember the last one was a great eagle. Furion says it's Stormwing, which is a griffin. Okay, lords and heroes are full health. And let's see if they're gone or if they get like a new stack. I'm not sure if they made it smart if one wanted a challenge instead of just cheating. One at least evocative of a real PvP. The other one's just plain mechanic, unbalanced on their favor by breaking the rules of the game, not fun anyway. Are you talking about the legendary thing? So the legendary difficulty thing, like, the AI does get smarter. For example, if you shoot a mortar shot and it's coming over, their units will step aside and try to move out of the way. They're not always successful, but they do play decently in some ways. In other ways, you can take advantage of them because, like, their behavior can be predictable and you can exploit that. But in some ways they do get more intelligent, but in other ways it just, is like, okay, well, I can't make, the game AI is on maximum and you're still stomping them, so if you want to turn it any higher, we're just going to give them cheats. And it's your choice. You don't have to do that. I did do that, but you don't have to. Let's go Spirit Leech, go toward Life Leeching. Played against the Slanesh Fire in multiplayer, it's horrible to play against. Oh, dude, many of the factions have stuff that's just ridiculous to play against. Like, for example, I told you that, what's his name? Deathmaster Sneech, the Assassin Rat, has an ability with a 100-turn cooldown that deletes a faction. So you would not, like, some of the stuff, the dwarves have an endgame thing where they can make all their armies free. So they can make every single army have just 20 death blimps. like no upkeep at all. Like, basically every single faction is insanely overpowered. So if you're doing Immortal Empires, like this type of game, it's just who's going to get overpowered first. So in my opinion, dude, she's gonna, okay, whatever. In my opinion, the funnest way to play this multiplayer, if you're gonna play on the big map, would be mini players versus a bunch of overpowered computers. And then, because that way you don't have to worry about, like, oh, don't use the instant kill move, it's too OP, it's not fun. You don't have to worry about that, because you could just you throw everything at them. Orion can have free armies turn 1, yeah. What faction are you playing? Eltharion, my very first time playing High Elves. He's basically Batman.
It shall be done.
Spearman.
Okay, we've got a really nice, like, canyon here.
I fight for Ivres.
Without fail.
Loyal. Spearman.
Hark, kinsmen. May the power of Maklan and Azir strike them down.
He's equipment carried. Well, he beats people up and throws them in Arkham Asylum. Arkham Asylum is this jail cell thing, and he can basically like capture enemy lords and heroes and kill them, or like get basically sabotage them. And when the enemy gets them back, you're stealing 5% of their money per turn and things like that. Like, you make them like insider. We've got a lord and a hero, and they have heals now. I wonder if they can just charge in here and go ham. Let's find out. Oh, some of them tried to run past. Yeah, we would. Whoa, lag spike. I'm just topping off the Lord and the hero's hit point bars, because I can. I have seen some really cool player versus player battles where it was literally just like this screen, right? It wasn't the world map thing. It was just they were playing, they went into like a custom mode and just played battles here and were trying to outplay each other. And it was very impressive stuff. So, just to reiterate, when I was saying earlier, like the overpowered crazy campaign mechanics, that's campaign. My favorite game mode so far is the campaign. I like leveling up my lords and heroes and getting them different gear and then trying different builds and stuff. You know, I like the whole package, not just the battles. But if you were to do player versus player, I would probably say stick to the battle mode, like the skirmish or whatever it's called. All right, they gone. We can get more influence.
Prince Elthar.
Okay, Barded Ilithamar Steed. He's got a horsey now.
Brook no failure.
Okay. Does that give him? It gives him more speed, more charge bonus, and a little bit of hit points. Okie dokie. So next thing would be to go for this place down here. Where's the edge of my territory? It's that line there. All right.
It is but one victory.
We don't have to. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. We can just walk over there. On, and now there's friggin' that guy.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
I could hire more units, but then my income's gonna go into the negative.
Of high magic.
And I have to make a decision. If I hire more units, then we basically put ourselves on a timer where our money is going down to 0. Okay, hold on. We gotta. What else can we do here? Mistwalker High Command. Ladriel's what does Ladriel's Blessing do? I don't know. I don't know what that does. This area of Ethel Tamara currently lies in ruins. Repaired again. Shrine to Loic. Influence. Mist of Yvrest province effect. Friendly armies within the Mist of Yvrest gain additional movement range and develop a Mist army ability. It increases the bar at the top to the campaign screen. This one? Okay. Oh, I was thinking this was a visual indicator for influence. This is a different thing. Okay. Enables ability to interrogate prisoners. I don't know how good that is. I'm gonna take that.
Athel Tamara
I don't know what the interrogation option. I'm assuming it's going to be decent since you don't
Archmage.
start with it and you have to pay for it. But I don't know what all it does. Okay. All right. So far, this has been pretty interesting. I don't think I've ever played a faction of the dozens that I've tried so far. When I say faction, sorry, a legendary lord. Of the dozens I've tried so far, that started so far from their home. This is a new experience for me. And also, I don't think I've ever played one that started with 2 lords on turn 1. And it doesn't really feel overpowered because I'm really hurting for cash funding both of them for them to be able to survive these fights. That's, you know, it's quite challenging. Wanbo does. You're correct. I did try Wanbo for like 5 turns. Wanbo is Cathay. And like Cathay is over here, right? He starts with a city here, and then, you know, assuming the world is round, you wrap around to the other side. Wanbo also starts with his army like here. So, or is like over here somewhere. But he starts over here, immediately takes out like a lizardman settlement, and then gets a town. But he has an undefended capital that's just like way over in Cathay. And if you want to keep that, you got to start recruiting over there too. But yeah, he also starts far away from it. And then his lore page basically says that Cathay sent him out as like an expeditionary force or something like that. You're right, so he has it too. And there might be others as well that I just don't know about. But as far as like ones that I have, you know, sat down to tackle, like this is a whole new experience. I knew in the past that the High Elves were mostly on the donut. I was totally expecting to be on the donut. I wasn't thinking of this at all. And I guess you could just put you know, over here, but that would be giving up so many turns. I don't think, like, I would imagine that that's not the play. I mean, I guess you could, like, you know, pick a fight somewhere else. Like, for example, like, this area kind of sucks. It's, like, multiple turns in between opponents. Like, if you were like, you know what, I'm going to go fight Bretonia, and you just put it down here, you'd lose, like, 2 or 3 turns. But then there would be, like, 1 turn in between every fight, which would possibly be quite nice. It's way better to disband Eltharion's whole army. Really? So you just disband the army and then rehire Eltharion at home? Interesting. But, so that, on turn 1, that one option that popped up, if I had taken the 25,000 gold, do you just lose to Torii of Rest and it's just gone? Like, this whole mechanic is gone? That's if you don't want short victory. What is a short victory? Destroy the following factions. The Teeth Snatches, the Top Knots, which are way down here, the Bloody Hands, which are down here. Okay, so basically it's the factions here. It's just the factions over here. Yeah. Alright. That's pretty cool. And then, you know, I know Slaanesh is right there, so we may end up having trouble with him pretty soon.
I'm listening.
Yeah. So far, you know, the only hero I have seen is that Loremaster guy. Bro, he might be too strong. Like, he is a dream. He's amazing. Like, he's a caster, fine. He's armored. Okay, many casters aren't. He's armor piercing. Okay, he's a caster that can throw hands. He's anti-infantry. Icing on the cake. All right. So that's crazy. And then on top of that, he has some nice spells. Best heal in the game. Great single target attack. One of the strongest passives in the game. This effectively reduces the mana of every spell you cast by 2.5. So this is going to be a 1.5 mana AoE heal. 1.5 once I get life leeching. And then this is going to be a 3.5 mana nuke. It's going to be crazy. And then also he is just out there in the middle of everything and just throwing hands. Like, that's crazy. This guy's not bad. He's armored, which kept, you know, an Apotheosis is a single target heal for 3 mana. It's not bad. His kit's okay. I haven't read this line at all yet. The other stuff it's alright. It's alright. You know, he's got the melee line, the red line, the blue line, what is this, high magic line? I think this is high magic, I'm pretty sure, which the only time I've seen a bit of high magic was Mazda Mundi has some of it. But otherwise it's like a high elf thing, so you don't really see it on the other factions. Kind of like how I never saw deep magic until I tried playing the Vampire Coast. I really need to get a plus replenishment thing in this army.
No weakness.
He's got one there. Which would be many levels away, or getting a hero that gives replenishment, which would be, I don't know what. She does scouting. Okay, it's not her. What is this, a noble? Okay, hold on a second. Noble has replenished troops. So a rank 3 building can make a noble. Loremaster has training. Handmaiden also has replenished troops. Okay, so Noble or Handmaiden in an army makes the troops heal faster. So that would be the next thing. Normally I don't use heroes outside armies since I don't tend to play long campaigns. That was a crazy thing with Sneakch, the assassin rat. He is able to make the building in a settlement that, the building you build in a settlement that allows you to recruit assassin rats and also increases the maximum capacity for assassin rat heroes by 1, is a tier 1 building. So you can literally just build it for like 500 gold in every single town. So you could very quickly have 20 or 30 assassin rat heroes. So you can have every army, you could have like 4 of them. And then also you can have a bunch running around. It's actually kind of crazy because, you know, they all have a duelist, so they're pretty good in combat. They all have, what is it, stalk? So they're kind of invisible until they get close to an enemy. So that's one of the things that was actually pretty strong for Sneak, was just you had so many freaking heroes. Like you could have easily a quarter to half of each army be just heroes. Okay, I am staying up way past my bedtime talking about this. I am having fun. I still hate their hats, but I am looking past that, so I'm going to save it here, and we will continue with our first playthrough of the High Elves with Altharion next time. All right, chat, with that, I'm going to sign off for the night. Thank you guys for a wonderful stream. I hope you guys enjoyed your time here tonight. A few plugs on my way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning, continuing our playthrough of Final Fantasy XVI. Tomorrow night, we usually do a thing on Monday nights called Mutiny Monday, where I play games that have Twitch integration, so people in chat can mess with me while I play the game. I'm going to be browsing games for a new one. I love the Riftbreaker, which is the game we normally play, but I've been playing it every Monday for many, many months, and I kind of need a break from it, so I don't want to get burned out on it. So I'm going to be browsing options over the next 24 hours to see, so don't entirely know what tomorrow night is going to entail, but we're going to have some fun. And after Mutiny Monday, we'll probably be continuing with the High Elf campaign that we just started. So yeah, as always, hit that follow button on Twitch, or like and subscribe if you're on YouTube right now if you don't want to miss the next show. And additionally, these are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you would like to see all the videos that I make. There's new ones going up tomorrow morning. And a special thank you to our dear patrons who keep this channel alive. I could not do it without their support, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a fantastic evening, sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Slapping you with my carrot. Oh.